576, ILS 31 right.
Jet 576, Canarsie, about 4 miles on a CRJ, wind 30012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, 31 right, JetBlue 576.
JetBlue 289, wind 30012, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
31 left, clear to takeoff, JetBlue 289.
JetBlue 9007, Canarsie, 31 left, fine, wait.
31 left.
JetBlue 169, contact departure, Steve.
Departure, JetBlue 1169, have a good weekend, sir.
Okay, Tower, good morning, Flight 19 over Floyd 500, would like to pick up the South Shore, eastbound, handle to Republic, please.
Fine, it's
Good morning, everyone. Good morning from JFK on this sunny Friday, November 14th. And what a kickoff. This is fantastic ANA Flight 110 with the Pokemon livery 777-300 that just came in from Tokyo, Haneda. Without further ado, let's go in and start this show. Are you guys ready? Ready when you are. And good morning to you. Good morning from a sunny, look at that, sunshine here in New York. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yesterday didn't work out too great, so I still have to wear my hoodie because it's really cold out here, and you can see, right? So I'm still out here in the cold, but it is a sunny day, and it's absolutely fantastic. Welcome to this beautiful Friday. I hope you are having a blast. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. When you're here in the US, good morning to you. When you're over in Europe, when you're over in Asia, good evening to you. This is Jens, your host from Planes and Friends, and we expect a great, a busy, and a heavy Friday. All right, let's get right into it. There we go. There we go. We just started with ANA 777-300 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, and we have the next heavy inbound on 31 right. That's Turkish Airlines Flight 3 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have more planes coming up here, so don't you worry. This is JetBlue. 321. Heading to Bridgetown. There we go. Sorry, I still have to deal with my cables here. I have a million cables, guys. Oh, and by the way, my tripod came yesterday. It's such a good feeling to operate with a working tripod, and I'm trying to fix my old one. So I contacted the manufacturer. I'm not sure if they want to send me a new tripod. Of course, I don't say no, but all what I need is a centerpiece. Is a centerpiece that's simply worn out and broke, and I can fix it my own. So just send me that. You know, they don't have a spare parts list, so it's a problem. Otherwise, I would have ordered it and put it back together, and I will have a spare unit of tripod legs. But let's see how this one goes. But yeah, so Jens was busy yesterday. So sorry about the abrupt end of the stream. If there would have been rain in the forecast when I left the house at about 7:30 in the morning, 7:15, 7:30, I wouldn't have come here, because usually when there's rain on the horizon in the forecast, you know that I would cancel the show. So during the stream, I realized, oh my God, lots of dark clouds. That does not look good, and yeah. Unfortunately, it turned into rain. So what happened yesterday is my equipment got wet, and I was able to throw my jacket over the most expensive parts, the most expensive units, but my entire equipment got wet. Thank God. When I came home, I dried everything up. I cleaned every cable. My laptop threw a message that there was liquid detected in the USB-C ports to dry it up. I was panicking. And like I checked it last night at around 8 p.m. and thank God the message disappeared and hasn't shown up today. So that was a lesson learned. But on the other hand, what can you do, right? When there's no rain in the forecast, there wasn't any rain in the forecast by the time it was raining. I checked it again, and I downloaded now another weather app. I paid a few bucks for that app. Maybe it's, you know, maybe I was using the wrong app, but it was the app my phone came with, and it always served me very well. It was always accurate, but yesterday it completely let me down, and that was quite of an experience. I got soaked. I was completely soaked with all layers. So where's the plane? There's the plane. I was completely soaked. Even it was just a rain shower, but it was a heavy rain shower. So yeah, it was quite a day yesterday. It was a huge day. So I wasn't in the mood to really surf it out and put it up again, because I mean I could have damaged my computer permanently if I would have put the cables back into a moist USB-C port or ports, multiple ports. So like everything dried up. I cleaned everything. And we are good to go. And so far, keep fingers crossed, everything works the way it should. But yeah, sometimes it's not meant to be, right? This is what it is. Only God knows for what reasons this happened yesterday. I have no idea, but that's the way it was. We are back on this beautiful Friday. I hope the sun is going to stay out a little bit, and we also have here a special livery honoring those who served. Look at that. We just had Veterans Day, and this would have been a perfect aircraft for Veterans Day, for our stream on Veterans Day. Alaska Airlines 737-900 heading to San Diego, California, and I'm going to say good morning to all of you in just a second. This one looks like staying on the runway a little bit. So we have Paul. Good morning, Paul. Jack Glick, the international vlogger and angler. What a name. Good morning to you. Great to have you. We have Travis. We have Aurelio. We have Lutz from Germany. Hello, Lutz. We have Angela. We have Amy. Good morning, Amy. Hamza's in the house saying good afternoon from Algeria. There we go. Good afternoon to Algeria, Hamza. We have Matteo. Carsten Kulka, good morning or good afternoon to you. Lucy's in the house. Hey Lucy, good afternoon to you. We have Sierra 747. Good morning. JB, hello JB. Good to have you. Chris from Plainwood, Berlin. Freezing again. Yes, it's really cold. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And there's wind. So, but it's sunny. So the sun helps really a lot to make this whole thing bearable. I'm still bundled up. I'm still wrapped up. And but you get used to it. That's a good thing. You like the first cold days here, they were horrible, but you get used to it. And now I know, how much layers I need to wear with gloves, no gloves. You figure it out at some point, and that's a good thing. You figure it out. Okay. That was Alaska Airlines in honoring who served special livery. I love that one. And then we go back to JetBlue to San Francisco, a 321 Neo. This thing is 2 years old, delivered in June of 2023. So, full speed ahead. Let's make this a fantastic Friday. Usually Fridays are the best in terms of traffic here at JFK. And the government is back open. So we expect things going back to normal. It might take a few more days, but it looks good so far. And Dr. C is saying, good morning from a rainy San Diego. Wow, I thought it never rains in Southern California. What went wrong, Dr. C? Good to have you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Fantastic. We have Rich S saying happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Travis Tucker. SolarWinds are driving computers, apps crazy. So far, fingers crossed, right? Knock on wood. So far, like everything works great, but it looks like they might have influenced the weather a little bit. And right, so let's see. I mean, both apps show 0% chance of rain for today. Both apps I'm using 0%. One is the Weather Channel. The second one is the app that comes with my phone. So I hope we will be fine. I hope we will be fine today. All right, because I don't want to miss a Friday. Fridays are the best days here at JFK, and we never got disappointed on a Friday. So that airport is striving on Friday. We have Air France 777-200 coming in. Number 3 for landing, and this JetBlue is taking a while, sitting on the runway. This one is heading to San Francisco. I was hoping we can make it to DHL A330 back to Leipzig, Germany, because that one came in like with 1.5 hours of delay, but it left basically half an hour ago, so there wasn't much what I could do. And we have Hermanth. Hello, Hermanth. Holger's in the house. Holger, good afternoon to you. Our moderators, Holger, Lutz, and Lucy in the house. Gabrieli, hello to you. And my replacement tripod, yeah. It is a replacement tripod. I don't think it's a temporary solution, but it works so far. It is okay. It's not the one. It's not the same one I had, but I can use it. That's a good thing if you have a replacement thing. I have a replacement camera. I have most of my parts. I have not just once. I'm crazy when it comes to that stuff. I'm really crazy. But it's good to have a second set of legs. I just don't have a second fluid head. That's something I don't have. So, do I need it? A fluid head? I don't think so, because it's a very known brand. I think it's really good quality. I think we should be fine with it, with only one fluid head. But you never know. As things progress, maybe I'm gonna get an updated version and get this one as a replacement head. And yeah, But I'm happy now. Everything works. Nothing got damaged yesterday. Thank God. I think it was quicker yesterday when I came home. I washed my hoodies. I washed my clothes. It was quicker to run them through a wash cycle and throw them in the dryer, but just hang them up because they were soaking wet. They were soaking wet. Oh, good. It was one of these days, right? So I kept the title. I kept the thumbnail from yesterday because it's still very cold here. Very, very cold. It's just sunny. At least in the morning. You might have a few clouds in the afternoon. But we should be fine. All right. Okay, we are waiting for the 777 Air France. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival. Let's go over. There she comes. Air France 777-200 from Paris. How are you all doing today? I hope you are having a fantastic Friday and a good start into this Friday. In case you have a day off, fantastic. In case you have home office, maybe you can watch us a little bit next to the work. Maybe I can help you to make your home office day a little bit more pleasant. That would be fantastic. Emirates A380, New York City. Witness the Aurora. Good question. I quite frankly, I haven't checked so far. I should, I know, but I have not checked so far. And I'm gonna try tonight. And yesterday, the skies weren't clear, so I couldn't see anything anyhow. And we need clear skies for that. Otherwise, we don't see anything. It's a little bit weather-wise at the moment. We are a lot on the cloudy side for New York and also where I live across the Hudson River. It's a little bit cloudy, but as soon as we hopefully have clear skies, I might go over and watch it. All right, this is Delta 767, of course, to Los Angeles. Just had to text something, and I don't know what my ADC is. Somehow said nope. I don't know why. All right, they spend a lot of time at the moment at the runway. There we go. ADC is back. ATC is back.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles, California. Delta 767-300, the good old workhorse to Los Angeles, California on this beautiful Friday, November 14th. It is 9:53 here on the East Coast in New York. We started a little bit early because we have ANA 777-300 in the Pokemon livery in, and I did not want to miss that opportunity.
Delta
So
773 heavy
that's the reason we
contacting
started
your
earlier.
today.
Traffic was good to me too in the morning. No accident. Usually there's every morning an accident where people are playing on the phone and hitting the car in front of them every single morning. But today we were good. We were good. So that one was all right. And this is JetBlue A320 to St. Martin to Maho Beach. Oh wow, I wish I would be at Maho Beach. That would be amazing.
JetBlue 2004, Kenny Tower, you're 3 3/4 miles in trailer 737, runway 31 right, settle in.
Settle in, 31 right, JetBlue 2004.
Amy saying it's puddle jumper commute office day, but the building is mostly empty. I can listen, watch the stream. Oh, that's amazing, Amy. That's cool.
Heavy Kenny Tower, good morning. You're number 4, wind 30010, runway 31 right, settle in.
Runway 31 right, settle in.
Oh, Singapore 26 is coming in. The 777.
Whiskey, taxi left onto Alpha, monitor ground
Oh,
point 9
they spend a ton of time on the runway. I don't know why they're doing this, and it's definitely JetBlue time here. Definitely JetBlue time. Auto 718. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Auto 718. Carvan Buzz saying hello. Hello to you. Aurelio. Hello, Aurelio. Matt Simmons. Hello, saying good morning from Maryland. Say Matt. Good morning to Maryland. And I don't know why they need so much time on the runway. I think they don't have the takeoff clearance yet, but we have a good lineup so far. A little bit later with a few more heavies. And oh guys, by the way, let me show you something special today. Can you see it? Can you see it? Not just two El Alts, no. Emirates is here again, finally, with a special livery. It is the Wimbledon livery, and when Emirates will depart, it will look absolutely gorgeous here on runway 31 left. Emirates here with a special livery, Wimbledon, and they were here with Destination Dubai last night. Of course they come in at night with Destination Dubai. Of course they do, but that is a great development. Emirates continue sending us more special liveries. That is absolutely great, absolutely gorgeous. And there we have Delta 737 and 900 coming in from Miami, Florida. And Hamza says, I already missed JFK. It's JFK Stockholm Syndrome. I can hear you. I can hear you. Hey, have a fantastic time. Have a fantastic time with your friends and loved ones. Enjoy, celebrate. All right, JetBlue still on the runway. Looks like they are camping on the runway. That's crazy. Today the sound is pretty good. The ambience from the airport is pretty good. The wind isn't that crazy. Actually, there was more wind when I left in Jersey than we have right now here. So that is pretty cool. JetBlue still on the runway. I have no idea what they are looking for. Maybe they lost a penny. Singapore Airlines flight 26 from Frankfurt. Looks like a 3-1 right approach, as always.
Delta 2165, Canning Tower, 4 miles and 737, wind 31011, runway 31 right, settle in.
I have no idea what's going on here. and there's no traffic here on 31 left. I guess they can have the time, but it's very unusual. Spend a ton of time on the runway. H. Dodge, hello to you. And Steve Mack, guten Tag, Jens. Hello, Steve. They are standing on the runway for like 5 minutes now.
JetBlue 2004, turn left, whiskey, taxi left, Bravo.
I can't see anything that blocks the runway. I don't see any traffic coming in on 31.
JetBlue 1587, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
But you know what? No. No.
Endeavour 5015, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
They were on the runway for so long. Let's go over to Singapore Airlines 777-300. Flight 26 from Frankfurt, Germany. One of my favorite connections between Germany and the US, because you arrive at this time, 10 o'clock. In summertime, it's around 11 o'clock.
JetBlue 2004 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
I think they arrive at terminal, is it 4? I think it's 4, I'm not sure. There's literally no one at that terminal, and you leave the airplane, you go straight through immigration, and you can pick up your suitcases right away, your luggage right away. No big lines, not an hour or two wait time like you sometimes have in summertime when you arrive with Delta here in the afternoon. That's a mess. That's a mess.
4872, Kenny Tower, 4 miles and 12 at 321,
So-
runway 31 right, little in.
And we have Delta Flight 47 coming in at 330, 300.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. CRJ
3189,
900.
Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And we have more 767s coming up.
JetBlue 1587, contact nearest departure, good day.
Departure to JetBlue 1587.
And today we are on our mission to surpass the 13,000 subscribers. So I think we are currently 75-ish short subscribers. And I hope we can
Singapore 26 Heavy at
pass the 13,000 today. That would be amazing. So if you want to help us, and like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Maybe something that we can celebrate today
American
together.
3189, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 31
Here for
right,
takeoff,
3189.
American Airlines
JetBlue 679, Kenny Tower,
737.
runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Heading to, is it Bangor? Yes, I think so.
Contact nearest departure, good day.
Sound is pretty decent.
Helicopter for Bravo Lima, Kenny Tower. Kenny altimeter 3010, departure from UGAT will be at your runway. Use caution, multiple departures off our runway 31 left, southwestbound. Clear to the Kenny class Bravo airspace as requested, maintain VFR to below 1000.
There we go. Climbing out of 31 left. So let's see how this continues here with 31 operations. Usually the airport wants to be a good neighbor.
JetBlue 679, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
The airport wants to be a good neighbor, and you barely see them
JetBlue
using a
255,
runway
Kenny Tower,
longer
31
than
left, line up and wait.
3 days in a sequence. But of course, we all understand this is
American 3189, contact
this is due
nearest
to the
departure, good day.
wind.
Have a good morning, American 3189.
But we will expect west-northwest winds. Might be tomorrow. I need to check it, so that hopefully is a chance for runway 4 operations. Even it's not ideal, but they don't want to bother the neighbors here too
Delta
long
2475,
with one
turn left on
runway.
Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo.
So let's see. Let's keep fingers crossed.
Delta 2475, then at Alpha 4.
I am
join
so
Alpha,
ready for
monitor
runway
ground
4
point 9, good day.
with the skyline in the background. I can't wait for it.
Helicopter 4 Bravo Lima, got your radar contact 500.
4 Bravo Lima.
Morning Tower Delta 47 Heavy on
And JetBlue.
Delta 47 Heavy,
Taking
pending
off
tower,
here.
number 3, runway 31 right, little land.
The next one, another JetBlue. It's JetBlue hour at the moment, 2 Providenciales, and this is a 320, looks like a 200.
Contact New York departure, good day.
This one is 7 years old, delivered in June of 2018. 2 Providenciales. There we go.
679, contact New York departure.
They take a long time at the moment on the runway. So let's see how this one goes.
JetBlue 255,
Arian,
runway 31
hello.
left,
Good morning, Ends. Coffee and donuts for you. Thank you so much.
553, Kennedy
Thank you
Tower,
so
runway 31
much.
left,
I hope you're
line
having a fantastic
left,
a fantastic day, a fantastic morning. And take off.
Delta 2165, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo.
Whiskey left Bravo Delta 2165.
Delta 2165, then at Alpha 4, you can join Alpha and monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alpha 4 to Alpha, monitor point 9 Delta 21.
Jazz 553, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 553.
JetBlue 1851,
All
Kennedy
right.
Tower, runway 31 left, line of going.
Lots of takeoffs here.
JetBlue 255, contact
Lots
New
of
York departure,
takeoffs. I hope we'll get a few more fantastic
Bravo
landings.
Lima, there's a couple of targets over lower Manhattan from 700 feet to the surface. Use caution. You're leaving the County Class Bravo airspace.
And 767 coming up to Honolulu, that one.
I look for them. Squawking. Flash, have a good
So,
morning.
you know what? Let's stay with the 76. I want to see that one lining up here on runway 31 left. That's a nice one.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. This is Zip 45, just out of Republic. Got information Alpha, looking for track park river checkout.
Zip 45, Kennedy Tower, squawk to 3, Kenny altimeter 3010. You're cleared westbound along the track route. Maintain VFR to below 800.
Below 800 for squawking a screen for Zip 45. Okay, Delta 1854. ILS 31 right.
Delta 1854, Kennedy
Steve MC
Tower.
is barbecuing at the moment. That looks good. What are you? What do you have on the cooker?
31 Delta 1854.
Brisket? Oh, send some over.
14 miles northeast of Kennedy, altitude indicates 700.
A good rack of ribs? Mm.
JetBlue 1851, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left,
Fantastic.
clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1851.
Delta 636 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of
There we
going.
go, Delta. And we have, is it Super
Jazz
Mario
553,
coming up here?
contact New York departure, good day. American 3199, Kennedy Tower. American 3199, caution weight 316.5 miles and 12 a heavy Airbus.
And we have a
330,
special
runway 31
livery
right,
from JetBlue coming over. Always good to
Frontier
see.
flight 4872, make the right on Bravo. What's your gate number?
Right on Bravo, gate 4.
Looks like your company's still on gate 4, so make the right on Bravo. Left Tango Alpha, left Alpha, short of uniform. You can monitor ground.
There we go, Delta.
Alright, left Tango Alpha, left Alpha, and then monitor ground. For 21-9, 4872.
104872, you're going to hold short of uniform and monitor ground there.
Done. Back on Alpha, short of uniform. We're short there. 4872. Tower, Sun Country 567, ILS 31 right.
Sun Country 567, Kennedy Tower, you're 3 3/4 miles and 12 an Airbus 321, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 567.
Delta 636 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Oliver, kicking off the call-outs.
JetBlue 1851, contact
Oliver, thank you.
Roger, JetBlue 1851, good day.
Delta 636 to Honolulu, Hawaii.
Endeavor 4976, Kennedy McKinney Tower, caution wing 3121 left, line up and wait.
Let me know if the audio is good for you. If the ambience is too loud, I can turn down the ambience a little bit. It's very dominant on my headphones, so but it's important how you receive it on your end. So let me know if it's good or if you want me to turn the audience down a little bit. Also, ATC, is it good? Is it too loud? Is it too low? I can adjust everything. I can adjust every channel. So
then
just let me know.
Alpha 4 Alpha, monitor ground point 9 good day.
Delta Bravo, Alpha
Delta 767 300 climbing and on the way to Honolulu, Hawaii. And Chris, good morning, Chris. Greetings to Berlin.
Delta 636 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 636 Heavy.
There we go. Let's have a look. There is a special livery, and you know, Jens is a soccer for special livery. Look at this one here. Oh my god, I can't wait.
79 Tower, 181 left, line up and wait. 90 seconds of position for Robbinsville restriction.
31 left, line up wait.
Oh, they have traffic flow restrictions still. Wow, so they have to be on the runway for that long. See, that's the good information. 90 seconds on the runway for traffic flow restrictions. That means traffic flow restrictions means there is a radar station somewhere where the departing aircraft needs to go through, and that radar station might not be fully staffed. As I said, it'll take a few more days for everything to become the old normal. Don't forget also a lot of controllers quit. They terminated. They walked away from their job when this shutdown happened. So they it'll need a few more days to get everything in full swing. So they have a traffic flow restrictions. Let me see. This one is going to Tulum. I have no idea where Tulum is. This is 1,400 nautical miles. So wherever this aircraft is going to, on that way, there is a traffic flow restriction somewhere. All right, an opportunity for me
3199, turn left with you
to have a sip of water.
Bravo, monitor ground point 9 good day.
And now we know the reason why that aircraft before spent so much time on the runway, because they have to. And we have a Dreamy coming up here, a 787-9 Dreamliner, American Airlines. Let me have a look. Where's this beauty? There it is. That's the flight to Tokyo Haneda. It is in Mexico. Okay, then these are the flights then going south. We saw that in previous streams that
JetBlue 2879, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
they sometimes they have gate holds. They had gate holds. They kept the aircraft at the gates because of that reason. And now take off. I think this is mostly an effect of people, some controllers quit and walked away and said, you know what, screw this, I'm not doing this, not getting paid, I can't support my family. Even now they get the money back, but it's going to take, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks until they get that money back. And you know, the next paycheck is not going to be a full paycheck because they get paid, you know, from the previous time, so previous days, previous weeks. So let's see how this one goes.
31 1 left, line of Hawaii, JetBlue 5-7.
JetBlue 2879, contact New York departure, good night.
Roger, JetBlue 2879.
And a special livery JetBlue coming up here. There is no name on flight radar for that special livery. I'm sure JetBlue has a name for it, but I can't see it here on my end. There we go. That's a beauty. Baby blue, right? I think that's the name of the color.
Sun Country 567, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left onto Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, ground point 9, good day, 567.
Brickyard 5733, contact New York departure, good day.
Brigadier 733 Zoo.
This one going to Orania
JetBlue
Stux.
567, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 5-7.
Delta 1528, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 1528.
Steve MC. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. But what do you want to do, right? What do you want to do? Nothing you can do. It's just
Tower American 3060 with.
that's how things are.
American 36,
Unfortunately.
cautioning turbulence, you're following a heavy Boeing 777 short final. Continue for runway 31 right, vehicle will do a lighting inspection.
Alright, continue for 31 right, American 3060.
And we have BA just touching on runway 31 right, coming in from London Heathrow.
Car 99, caution jet blast, proceed to runway 31 right at Yankee Alpha, full length, traffic 10 out.
Line up is 31 right at Yankee Alpha, full minute back, country traffic, car 99.
And a Delta 321
Delta
Neo
1528, runway
heading
31 left,
to
clear for
Miami,
takeoff.
Florida.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 1528.
Brickyard 4405, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Brickyard 4405.
JetBlue 557, contact New York departure,
And
good day.
Fuzzy, hello, good morning to you.
Clear for 2 right.
99 copy, clear, C2 right. Seabird 17 Romeo Heavy, taxi left Whiskey right onto Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Speedbird 1010 here, bye-bye.
In the background, you see a Southwest 737 approaching LaGuardia. And Cellini celebrating a 1-month
Brickyard
membership.
4405, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Saying hi, going to start
Delta
working
917, Kennedy
on the
Tower, runway 31
ramp
left, line up and wait.
in Melbourne, Australia.
Delta 1528,
Greetings
contact
to
New York
Melbourne,
departure,
and
good day.
thank you so much for being a member.
45, you're leaving
Planes and
Kenny Class,
friends.
Southwest, 8 miles to northwest, rate of service,
Amazing
7
support.
PFR, forget you change approved, have a good one.
Squawk and switch for
And there we have. It's a nice lineup here. What we have, and the Dreamliner is coming up in a few minutes.
Tower American 3060, look for lens clearance.
99 copy, clear, 31 right. American 3060, wind 290 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 3060.
We have Virgin at landing, currently being 15 minutes out. A very nice lineup here. And let's cover this Delta 321 heading to Salt Lake City. Another Neo. Delta very strong here with the Neos. 1-year-old, delivered in November of
Delta 917, runway 31 left, clear for
2023.
takeoff.
And by next year, we can see a lot more
5316,
American
Kenny Tower,
Airlines
31 left, line up and wait.
321 XLRs or
4405,
long
contact New York
ranges,
departure, good day.
whatever they want to bring over to us. It's going to be a lot more. And Xiaoming Air, Holger, thank you so much. 18 minutes out with the Dreamliner. Myra's Craftings, good morning. Can you check your text message, please, wifey? I just sent you a text message. I need you to craft a message in a language I don't speak.
JetBlue 285.
Go ahead, 285.
Are you going to be ready upon reaching?
Affirmative, JetBlue 25.
JetBlue 285, if you could just increase your taxi speed a little.
Alright, we increase it. JetBlue 25.
Endeavor 5316, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, there we go. Sunny,
Delta
a sunny
917,
morning here in New
departure
York.
today.
You can't beat that one. It's simply stunning. It's simply perfect. With this American Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda. Oh, and by the way, Myra's Craftings, right? Wifey's channel. Wifey is moving her live shows from TikTok to YouTube. There we go. To get away from all that headache, TikTok gives the live streamers. There is a channel, Myra's Craftings, also on YouTube, with the shows to be continued, I think 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow, Saturday. So Jens has to hammer the thumbnail together for that show. It's going to be the same format. She will be using her phone like you do it on TikTok through the Studio app.
American 3060 could go down
So this is formatted then for you guys using your phone. So just a heads up, Myra's Craftings tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern on YouTube. On YouTube. Feel free to leave my wife's YouTube channel a like and a subscribe. I'm gonna put her message on the screen. Myra's Craftings on YouTube. Moving the channel from TikTok to YouTube. And we have here American Airlines, the dreamy, the beauty. I think it's such a beautiful livery to such a beautiful aircraft. In my opinion, one of the best liveries on the Dreamliner. Heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
American 167 Heavy, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
For takeoff.
American 161, 7.
JetBlue 627, Canadian Tower, caution wing 31, 31 left, line up for wing.
Line up for wait, 31 left, JetBlue 627.
JetBlue 285, contacting your departure, good day.
JetBlue 285, we will, and thanks for getting us out.
No problem.
Tokyo, Haneda. We will have later on ANA with a 777 coming over to us in the Pokemon livery. How cool is that? How cool is that? Thank you so much, sweetie. Teamwork makes a dream work, right? So it's good when you have a wifey that speaks a language you don't speak, and you have a problem in a country where it still can be solved with just crafting the appropriate message. So let's see. We're waiting for a user to show up, and I will post a message in Arabic.
American 167, have a good day. Thanks.
JetBlue 321 200 to Puerto Plata.
JetBlue 627, caution wing 31, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 627.
510 Steves, winter ups, where's the snow? Well, we had the first snowflakes, Steve. That's not too long ago. We had the first flakes. So I just keep the thumbnail from yesterday because it's still cold here. Don't get me wrong. I'm wearing still three t-shirts, 2 hoodies. It is really cold here. So and Holger with the update of this JetBlue flight to Puerto Plata into the warmth, into the nice summer temperatures.
Hello, Brickyard 4568 and Visual 31 right.
Frontier, there we go, with a 320. We don't see this one too often here, heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Endeavor 4650.
Endeavor 4650, tower.
Endeavor 4650, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Line up runway 31 left, Endeavor 4650.
JetBlue 627, contacting your departure, good day.
Departure good day, JetBlue 627.
Brickyard 4568, Kennedy Tower, number 1, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land and number 1, Brickyard 4568.
There we go. And we have another 777 coming up here. American Airlines 777. Where's this one going? It's either London or Los Angeles. So let me have a look. London Heathrow it is.
Endeavor 4650, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, Endeavor 4650.
Endeavor 4990,
Carry a neck with a scarf. Well, at the moment it's amazing actually. I mean, everything is completely covered with 2 hoodies. with 2 hoodies, I look like an Eskimo here. What's on my throat, so I should be fine. I try not to get sick. I try not to get sick. So far, life is good. Life is good to me. Life is good to us. Since I don't take the subway anymore, when you take the subway every day going into Manhattan, you're sick like once every other month. You're sick. So, all right. There's a CRJ 900. There's another CRJ 900. This one is heading to Washington, D.C. The other one to Norfolk, Virginia. You know what? Let's go with this one here. Let's go with this one.
Endeavor 4650, contacting your departure, good day.
Contact departure.
Steve, I don't know if they are on de-icing. Depends if the air is humid and when it's gonna freeze at which altitude. So I can't tell if they are going through a de-icing process at the moment. I mean, I can imagine because it's only 46 degrees out there. So, but also it depends where the dew point is at the moment and how this affects the aircraft. So it could be possible, but I don't see it here, so I can't talk to it. All right, American 777
5370, runway 31 left, clear for
to
takeoff.
London Heathrow.
Clear for takeoff at 5370.
American 142 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Line up and wait, 31 left, American 142 heavy.
Endeavor 4990, contacting your departure, good day.
Departure Endeavor 4990.
I don't know where they have the de-icing pads, but I mean, not here, that's for sure. It might be somewhere further in. I think it's an area which we can see anyhow. So, but I don't know. It would be pure speculation. Gosh, the sun is so beautiful. It's amazing out here. There was wind when I was parking
American
the car.
142 Heavy, runway 31
There's
left,
absolutely
clear for
no
takeoff.
wind here.
Clear for takeoff,
No wind
31
here.
left, American
It's usually
142.
the other way around.
JetBlue 2902, Canadian Tower,
Fantastic.
caution wing turbulence, runway
Love
31
it.
left, line of point.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 2902.
Endeavour 5370, contacting your departure,
And
good day.
is it a turn and burn?
5370, good day.
That's a turn and burn. American 777-200 to London Heathrow. There we go. Take off. Trixie is asking, are we switching runways anytime soon? Missing the skyline? I do too. I do too. I miss the skyline too. In regards of the winds, I don't think so. Not today. Not today. Even like the next days, it would be a guess. I just think whenever they have an opportunity to move away from runway 31 operations, they will do it because they don't want to bother like a neighborhood here for too long with well, they call it noise.
American 142
We call
Heavy,
it
contacting your
sound.
departure, good day.
142, take care.
So right behind me there's a residential area with houses, and especially like a 777, you know, when they start,
Germany 49 Heavy, Kennedy
when
Tower,
they're
wind
spooling up their
3011, runway
engines,
31 right, clear to land.
it is very noticeable.
31 right, clear to land.
And the airport want to be a good neighbor to all of the housing areas around, and it's quite a lot. This is why they usually spread out a little bit, you know. But
JetBlue
of course,
2902, runway 31 left, clear for
the
takeoff.
wind has to be right for that.
JetBlue 2902.
JetBlue 623, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
63, runway 31 left.
All right. JetBlue heading to Buffalo and upstate New York on this 220-300. And Mark is saying finally some good weather. Yes, I mean I hope it stays like that. It is so beautiful out here at the moment. I'm still bundled up with 5 layers of clothes, but it is absolutely phenomenal.
68, taxi right
I don't need to wear
Ground
gloves.
point 9, good day.
Red Bravo, monitor.
Yesterday was
4568, good day.
that rain came out of nowhere. That was just one of these days. So it just happens, right? Sometimes it just happens. But thank God nothing got damaged. Like everything dried up. I dragged everything in. I cleaned everything. My replacement tripod arrived yesterday, so this one is in use too. At least the legs. And we are grateful for a new day where we can do some amazing plane spotting together.
JetBlue 623, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
To Los Angeles,
Jet
California.
99, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
Runway
21-200,
JetBlue
CEO.
2902, contacting your departure, good day.
JetBlue 2902, good day.
Call is saying hopefully no rain till Sunday.
Target A version
Here in
3, November Heavy, Island 3.
Connecticut.
Version 3 November Heavy, Canadian
I think
Tower,
we get
caution
some
wing
rain
215
during the
3/4 miles
night
to Heavy
hours,
Boeing 787,
but
runway 31 right, clear to land.
I think during the daylight hours where we are live, we should be good. We should be fine. So hopefully that rain yesterday wasn't in any forecast as well. Hopefully. So, but so far it looks good.
Delta 2702, Island 31 right.
Delta 2702, Canadian Tower, caution wing turbulence 7 miles and 12
So
heavy
far it
Airbus
looks good.
350, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 2702.
Jazz 899, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 14, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of
And
point.
that's
Runway 31 left.
Xiamen Air from Fuzhou in China.
contacting your departure, good day.
787-9 Dreamliner. Look at that beauty here. Also showing up here in just a few hours later here on runway 31 left with beautiful sunlight. That's why I say usually Fridays are really good here. We love the Fridays here at JFK. Xiamen Air. 14 hours of a flight time, and usually on the way back they go to Tokyo Haneda because they can't make it non-stop. I guess the wind or something. I heard about that one, but usually when they go back, they don't go back to Fusu. They first go to Tokyo, and then they continue to
Endeavour
Fusu.
5007, Kenny Tower, and do one left line of point.
Alaska Airlines heading to San Francisco, California on the 737. Next landing is Virgin Atlantic here on 31 right. I hope I haven't missed it. That's the thing when you have to look down on your computer, you might miss the one or the other plane. So really great, Olga reminding me from time to time. He knows me. He knows me. Sending me a reminder. He might need it. Yes, I might need it sometimes. Because my computer is in front of me, inside the tripod, and I have to look down on the monitor. And when I look down, I can see the approach on 31 right. So now let's go over, thanks to Holger, Virgin Atlantic, 351,000.
17, Kenny Tower, and do one left line of away.
Runway 31 left line of way, separate.
Shaman 849 Heavy at Alpha 4, Joy and Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day. Alaska 114.
That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Even I'm a sucker for the blue color. I love this livery. I love this red. I love the silver. Fantastic livery. And lots of planes waiting here. Next one is on the runway. Currently taking off. This one is heading to the Providenciales. JetBlue 321 Neo. And we are waiting for Emirates for this A380 and the Wimbledon special livery. That's going to be a highlight. And that might be the thumbnail of today as well. But let's see what we maybe later on get here on runway 31 left. I think there will be more 31 left arrivals coming up here, so that's gonna be interesting. Not sure why my ATC continues to quit on me. This one is heading to Port of Spain.
JetBlue 1817 has
all right.
departure, good day.
And okay, let's cover this one here. Another JetBlue. It's JetBlue hour. This one is heading to Boston. A 220-300. As you know, JetBlue phased out all of their Embraer 190s. We saw the last revenue flights. Flight number B6190 to Boston. It was, when was it? In August or in September? Now I think it was in September. We have video on our channel from that last revenue flight, from the last takeoff.
JetBlue 2101, Kennedy Tower, and do one left line of away. Delta 1029, contacting your departure, good day.
Delta 1029, come on.
go.
2101, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And the next one.
left, JetBlue
The next 220,
Delta
you simply,
2702,
you can
turn
hear
left,
them.
Whiskey,
You
taxi left,
can hear
Bravo.
them. The Pratt & Whitney 1500, the geared engines,
JetBlue
you can hear
318,
them.
contacting your
This one is
support
heading to
today.
Syracuse, also in upstate New York.
916 on the visual, 31 right.
And then we have another
Air
Dreamliner
916,
coming over
Canarsie,
here.
sorry,
That
number
is
2,
good.
13109 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 31 right, clear to land, 916.
Delta 2702 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alpha 4.9, Delta 27, good day.
Car 99, caution jet blast.
And another 777 coming up here. Alrighty. Off to Syracuse in upstate New York. And beautiful arrivals here. And Qatar 777 joining us in a few minutes. Holger, thank you.
JetBlue 2101, sir.
And there is another Dreamliner coming over to us. This one is heading to Miami, Florida. A Dreamliner, a 787-9 Dreamliner to Miami, Florida. They might use this one later in Miami for a long distance flight. So that is, let me see, that's a regular flight number. So this one might carry even passengers. Miami is an American Airlines hub.
Delta 2969, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alright, Whiskey left on Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 29.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot at modern
And
with
we have
Alpha.
American Airlines Flight 3 coming up here. That's a flight to Los Angeles. And Qatar is taxiing too. So lots of heavies are coming up here. Don't miss the heavy
And with
action.
69 Foxtrot or 69 Alpha?
69 Foxtrot, ma'am.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0317, departure from the JSU will be at your own risk. You're cleared out of Kennedy Class Bravo airspace via the Coney Island Flatbush Avenue routing. Maintain VFR to below 800.
0317,
Now
cleared
repeat
out of the
what I
Bravo
said.
airspace, Coney Flatbush, 69 Foxtrot is on the
Oh,
go.
good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Amazing.
No problem.
So this thing is 7 years old, delivered in August of 2018. Yesterday I saw a post on Facebook. It was a screenshot of Flight Radar. A DC-3 from, I think, from Bahrain to Cairo, Egypt. Age, I think like 82 or 83 years old. Imagine.
American 688.
But it was a Basler, so
runway
with
31 left will be a
modified
couple of minutes
engines.
for fog
It's,
removal.
but still, it's amazing. These old DC-3s, they are still going
Thank you.
going strong. I mean, they are not pressurized or anything, so you know it's less maintenance. But still, I mean, you have to take care of them.
69 Foxtrot, I got you radar contact. Altitude indicates 400. Kenny Altimeter 3008.
Contact 69 Fox, thanks.
And there's a Cessna 402 coming in, but that's on 31 right, and this one is 43 years old in 1982. In 1982 delivered, a Cessna 402. What did Jens do in 1982? He went to school. On his bicycle, he went to school in 1982. The good old times. 2458 Heavy, hello to you.
American 688 Heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Alrighty, line up and wait. And we will be having a few amazing heavies taken off here from runway 31 left.
Car 99, copy, clear, 31 left. American 688 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, take off.
Ja, Remo, E.T., ne? 1982, E.T. calling home with a BMX. Yes, I had a BMX bike back then. I had a BMX bike. I mean, who didn't have one? ET made the BMX like very, very popular, especially in Europe, in Germany. So yes, I had a BMX. Well, I had a few of them. That was fantastic. It was a good time. 1982, the good old times. I'm an 80s kid, by the way, so I grew up in the 70s, but you know, during the 80s, this is where it all happened, right? It was fantastic. American 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Miami, Florida. A quick 2.5 hours ride for this dreamy. Emirates pushback in Wimbledon livery. Fantastic. So this one is coming up later, so get ready. And we have Thomas Dow. Hello, Thomas. And Holger with the message. The big boy is joining us also, and that's Emirates.
Taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 good day.
Left Delta, left Alpha.
That's going to be a highlight. The Emirates 380, that's going to be a highlight.
Kennedy Tower, caution, 3131 left, line going.
Look at this beauty here. Dreamliner to Miami, Florida.
American 688 Heavy, contacting your departure, good day.
688 Heavy. Take care.
The other controller would have said, incorrect readback. Alright, so we have enough time for the 777. Okay, we go with this JetBlue. 220, 300.
left, clear for takeoff.
To San Juan, Puerto Rico.
JetBlue 765 Kennedy Tower, 91 left, line up and wait.
Left line of aviation.
These 220s, they have quite some range. They have quite some range. They are so efficient. That is brutal. Alrighty, and look at that.
JetBlue 765.
We first have American Airlines 777-200. What a beauty!
American 3 Heavy,
And then
Tower, 91 left, line up and wait.
Qatar Airways 777-300.
JetBlue 1000.
In just a few moments, we're gonna stay with American 777-200. That's a flight to Los Angeles, California.
Thank you so much for that.
Helicopter 695, not a problem. Clear the Kenny Class Bravo airspace. Use caution over lower Manhattan. There are a couple of targets from 1,500 feet to the surface. Radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved. Have a good one.
VFR, thank you, ma'am. 695.
Let me see what Arrival is currently doing. Arrival is not doing much, but we are good at the moment with departures. So let's focus and let's enjoy the departures here on 31 left. And this one is 23 years old, delivered in December of 2000.
720 turn left on Whiskey, taxi left on to Alpha, monitor ground point 9 good day.
Whiskey is left Alpha, ground point 9 ground point 9.
American 3 Heavy, just continue holding in position. I have a report of a spot on the runway. I'm getting a vehicle there now.
Roger.
Car 97 Kenny Tower, you can proceed on runway 31 left at Kilo Echo.
doing a runway check. This is how it looks like.
JetBlue 765, contact New York
They're
departure
doing a
today.
runway check.
765.
So let's enjoy then Qatar 777. And we go back to American. Qatar is a 777-300. Heading back to Doha.
Roger.
Let's wait until they have finished the runway check. And then we have here, it's a JetBlue 220-300. And then behind that one, let me have a look, it's a 320. The JetBlue 220 is heading to Nashville, and the
Endeavour
320 is
4916,
heading
Canadian Tower,
to
number 1,
San
runway 31
Jose.
right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Endeavour 49.
So let's go back. The big boy Qatari. And then here, American 777-200. And time for Jens for a sip of water. And Emirates is getting ready. Coming over to us in just a few moments. And it looks like we also have El Al 787 9 Dreamliner, or is it 8 or 9 Dreamliner coming over? There's El Al and there is Emirates.
Hello, JetBlue 1604, ILS 31 right.
More amazing traffic coming over.
JetBlue 1604,
Don't go anywhere.
Canadian Tower, number 2, wind 280 at 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1604.
And they might still doing a runway inspection here on 31 left. That's why it takes a little bit longer, so don't go anywhere. We got you covered. Oh, was a bird on the runway? It could be possible too. They might have to remove the bird from the runway.
497, copy, clear, 31 left. American 3 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 3 Heavy.
Sorry, 69 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence showing 31 left, line up and wait.
I'm runway 31 left, sorry, 69 Golf Heavy.
Not sure what this El Al is going to. This is FOD, Foreign Object Debris. So Thomas is updating us here.
American 3
Okay.
Heavy, contact New York departure, good night.
American 3 Heavy, we're switching now, good night.
All right,
69
let's
Golf
go
Heavy,
to
runway 31
Qatar.
left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, sorry, 69 Golf Heavy.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower, traffic 10 mile final, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, Runway, JetBlue 1173.
There we go. Qatar 777-300. Take off to Doha. Enjoy. Looks like, I don't know, El Al. Oh, today's Friday. Today's Friday. They don't fly today.
Kennedy Tower, reduce the final approach speed, couple departures prior to you, wind 310,
I forgot.
12.16, runway
I
31
forgot.
left,
So
clear to
they
land.
might get towed to remote parking position. I forgot. I thought, bummer. Would have been great to see an El Al taken off, but today's Friday.
Qatari 69 Golf Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
No, we do departure, Qatari 69 Golf Heavy, good day.
goes. Qatari 777-300 back to Doha.
JetBlue 1173, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1173.
JetBlue 1793, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, JetBlue 1793.
Endeavor 4916, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left onto Alpha.
All right, this is JetBlue.
Good day.
Heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Music City. And Holger with the update, Delta 330-300 could possibly come over to 31 left. All right, let's have a look on that one.
JetBlue 1173, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, JetBlue 1173, good day.
And another JetBlue.
JetBlue 1793,
It's
traffic 3
JetBlue.
mile final,
It's
runway
JetBlue
31 left, clear
at
for
o'clock.
takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, JetBlue 1793.
There we go, and we are waiting for the Emirates 380 to come over in the special Wimbledon livery. Not sure where they are at the moment. There they are. Peekaboo. There they are. Alright, and I can see the 330 already here on 31 left. So Holger, thank you for the reminder. And we're gonna cover next the landing of a 330 here on runway 31 left. There we go. Finally, we get some inbounds here on this runway as well. It will be more. It will be more when more and more Europeans will come in a little bit later. But let's kick this one off here.
1604, turn
This
left
beautiful
on Whiskey, taxi left onto
330-900.
Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey Alpha.
No, 300.
And monitor
That's
ground,
the 300.
report, see it.
JetBlue 1793, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1793.
Look at that glider. Fantastic. Gliding down. It looks like this thing is just gliding down. To runway 31 left. There we go. I can remember, like, when I was coming here for plane spotting around the time when the 380 was introduced. Air France came here with a 380, and I think Korean Air too. They also got it pretty early. They let him in here almost exclusively on runway 31 left, no matter where the wind, how the wind were, and it was a great opportunity. I think they still needed to test out how things are.
Taxi right on Papa and Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Such a big aircraft. It almost exclusively came here on 31 left. And look what they do today. Like, they even let a 380 in today on 13 left. That's the Canarsie approach. So things change quite a bit over the years. And that's a 190 heading to Raleigh Durham. And Emirates still sitting over there. Emirates, come over. We are waiting for you. Come over. I hope we can get Emirates with some sun.
JetBlue 1584, Kennedy Tower, 121 right, clear to land.
Hey, Sarah. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Good to have you.
JetBlue 9.
We need like 2 minutes more for departure for what I'm
All right, JetBlue 9, turn right on Juliet, left on Juliet Alpha, and hold short, runway 31 left at Juliet Alpha, advise ready.
Robbie. Hey, Robbie.
Right on Juliet, Juliet Alpha, hold short 31 right on back, ready guys, JetBlue
Endeavor 5017, just stay on Zulu.
And there we go, another JetBlue. I really hope the
Yep, we'll be
Emirates 380 is coming in because we are getting more and more clouds
JetBlue
here.
1269, runway 31 left,
And
clear for
I would
takeoff.
love to see that 380, that special livery,
Brickyard 4378,
in
contact
some
unit departure today.
sunny
Departure today,
conditions.
4378.
Endeavor 5017.
Well, they're having a good time in the tower. JetBlue 320 taking off to Punta Cana. There we go.
Tower, Brickyard 4657, establish 31 right.
Brickyard 4657, Kennedy Tower, you're 6.5 miles in traffic.
And we have
320,
Air India 350-900 coming up as well.
Clear to land, Brickyard 4657.
Perfect. Hey Bart. Thank you for tuning in. And looks like Saudia will join the party too. Wow, that's gonna be a cool departing session. And we have LaGuardia approaches in the background. Fantastic.
JetBlue 1269, contact near departure today.
Let's see what's going on with Emirates here.
Endeavor 5017,
They
runway
are
31 left, clear for
still
takeoff.
sitting here. That's Emirates. Do they have the engines running? Yeah, I think it looks like they have the engines running. So they are showing up on the ground.
Bridge, headed home to flow, calling your
They are showing up on the ground. So
Minus 19, what is requested?
That's requested, thank you.
let's see. Emirates, let's go. Let's go, Emirates.
Tower, Triple 9 will be ready from the Elephant.
Double 9, Kennedy Tower, 127011, runway 31 left from Juliet Alpha, clear for takeoff.
Everything else here, Blue 9.
The Blue 9 is heading to
Endeavor
Santo Domingo.
5017, Yankee transition,
A
contact near
20-year-old
departure, have a good one.
A320.
Make sure this is our departure, Endeavor 5017, have a great one.
And Sarah saying, I missed the Emirates 380 at Boston. Yeah. I was just looking into some plannings for our December adventure, and I might drop our Frankfurt plans. Spoiler alert. For a different airport. I need to talk this with my moderators first, but it looks like Frankfurt for my plans, I don't know. It might not be enough traffic around that time, so let's see. Emirates is moving! Emirates is moving! Look at that beauty! Wow! Coming over to us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Saudia is coming over too, joining the party. There we go. And let's go over to Air India 350-900 in beautiful sunlight, heading to Delhi.
Chill 1584, left on Alpha, monitor ground, have a good one.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1584.
JetBlue 9er, contact near departure, see ya.
JetBlue 9er, switch it, good day.
Sarah's saying, I'm still not over the traffic of JFK the other day, the poor Emirates 380 having to taxi for a long time. Which day do you mean? Like on that Saturday where they had waiting times for I have no idea for how long? Look at that beauty. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. We haven't had a special livery on this flight, I don't know, for weeks. Thank you, Emirates, for sending us a special livery. Jens is super excited. A special livery on an A380, it can get better. There was Destination Dubai livery. They have 3 of them. Was here last night. I thought, we might need this one during the daylight hours
102 heavy, 12701
on the morning flights. But we are grateful for them sending us on the morning flights at least that livery. I think that's the one we have the most. The Wimbledon one we have the most. But it's amazing. Every 380 in a special livery is simply amazing. Yeah, Sarah, that Saturday was absolutely unbelievable and completely unexpected that came on top of it. Usually Saturdays are, you know, depending on the season and, you know, sometimes a little bit slower. That one was absolutely bonkers. Aircraft sitting on the taxiway had their engines shut down for, I don't know, for an hour or longer. That was crazy.
Brigade 4657, left turn, whiskey,
Take off, Air India.
Well, first whiskey,
So
right,
I don't want to
Bravo,
spend too much time on that Air India because there is no plane between Air India and Emirates.
Finest 19, Roger, you're going to work in the pattern or you say you're landing assured?
Yeah, we're going to be landing assured.
Finest 19, Roger, radar says her frequency change is approved.
Thank you.
Alright, Air India, have a safe flight. I want to switch over to Emirates because special livery is special livery. And there she comes. Enjoy. And the viewer count is going up. It's like a magnet. The Emirates 380 in special livery. That's such a magnet.
From the heavy 350 departure, wind 28012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And Amy's saying, I like the livery, so do I. It's fantastic. Fantastic. And a few more clouds are coming up. Hello.
102 heavy, Yankee transition, contact near departure today.
Yankee transition, departure, Canada 130
I hope there will be no rain again. Oh god, I would be so mad. Alrighty, there we go. Emirates Wimbledon special livery. Taking off in just a few seconds. They have already received the takeoff clearance. And they're going back to Dubai. Cheryl, you came back just in time. Or, I don't know if you were here from the beginning, but I was just thinking of you, Cheryl. I was just thinking of you. I was about to say, I'm not sure if we have Cheryl in the house because Emirates 380 is taken off, but awesome. you just showed up right on time. Welcome, Cheryl. Look at this beauty. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. And Bobby is sending us a $20 super chat. Bobby, very generous. Thank you so much. Saying always enjoy walking up and listening to your commentary. You're one of the best out there. Oh my god, Bobby, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you so much for your kind words.
31 left, JetBlue 1029.
Tower JetBlue 1901 on a visual.
Please enjoy.
1901, Canarsie, 1290011, runway 31 right, place the line.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 1901.
And Benji saying hello. Chris is back with A380 emojis. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Jens is so... when Jens is excited, he's excited. It's like... it looks fantastic. God, yeah. This is like... such a beauty. Such a beauty. Heading back to Dubai, and now we get the high grass here, but there's nothing what I can do because that grass in the background protects me from the weather, from the wind.
Contacting your support, you good day.
What departures good day, Emirates Super.
So we have enough time to cover Saudia. Look at that bad boy.
Level 1029, 130011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Trixie saying, I've not seen that at
Clear for takeoff from
Heathrow.
way
Wow,
31
really?
left,
I mean, it carries the Wimbledon livery. They haven't sent this one to Heathrow.
Runway 31 left, under by 1043.
Sorry for that high grass. There's really nothing what I can do here, but yeah. I think it's a little bit, yeah, it's the 380 is still too low. That's the problem. When it would climb higher, it would be better. But I mean, we have another guest here, but I can tell you it's not Emma. It's not Emma, but of course it's a bark showing up here at the wrong moment, blocking the views of Saudia 777. Goodness gracious. JFK without barks, it would not be JFK. It would not be JFK. And Cheryl saying, kindly hit the like button. It's free. Yes. Cheryl, thank you so much. We are only 16 likes short, by the way, of 300 likes. And let me have a look if we have already surpassed the 13,000 subscribers. No, we didn't. We are 49 subscribers currently short of 13,000. So if you haven't, please feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel.
Call the park, Airport 1029.
All right, next Saudia. Of course, Saudia will be blocked by, was it Crystal Cutler? Oh, God. Georg, hallo Georg. There we go. Ian Papa Lima, hello to you. Guys, there's nothing what we can do. There's nothing what we can do. So what is it? Double skin 33. So we know this is double skin. And who the hell is this? Is this Crystal Cutler? I have no idea. It's just annoying as hell. Jampus, whatever. Of course, exactly at the time when Saudia takes off. I mean, the perfect time. She just missed, thank God, she missed Emirates. Do you hear the background? That's Saudia 777. It is so annoying. So annoying. It's nothing what you can do because it's Charles. Charles Hughes. Look at that. Charles, what you doing? Saudia is gone. Goodness gracious. There's Saudia. There's Saudia. Welcome to JFK. Only here at JFK where this happens. Only here at JFK. And welcome, Lucy. Welcome back. Charles Hughes. Unacceptable.
3007, including as requested, we'll give uninsured at motor on April Bravo Lima.
Saudi 020 Heavy Yankee transition
Ship
contacting us
happens.
departure today.
Yes. Oh, you're right. Ship. I've heard that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Just the way how it is, I guess, right? Alrighty. And a 757, we haven't had a 757 so far. This one is heading to San Francisco, California. And also, Asiana is getting ready. There we go. And we have Hans. Hello, Hans. Crystal Cutler off the photo. No, they cannot. But I mean, their timing is absolutely hilarious. I mean, I just, yeah, I think it's funny. At the same time, it bothers me. But I mean, it does make a difference. There's nothing what you can do. You can just try to laugh it off and move on. There's nothing else. So there we go, Delta 757 heading to San Francisco, California. It looks like another JetBlue special livery coming over to us. There we go.
Shuttle 53, can I start runway 31 left, line up and wait. Runway 31 left.
Asiana in the background coming over to us. And welcome to 600 viewers currently, and thank you for 305 likes. Fantastic. Thank you for your support.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. Cathay A380 Heavy, via left, green 1 right.
Cathay 30 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, 129.011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Cathay is coming in from Hong Kong.
The altimeter
Was the
3007.
JFK special effects, MROs, yeah. We miss Emma. We haven't seen her in a long time. We are concerned.
Shuttle 53, 130011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Don't take off 31 left, please. 363, Ranger transition.
We miss Emma.
Ranger transition and departure Delta 363, take care.
Pick up 4338 Canary Tower, runway
All right,
31
another
left,
JetBlue 320 taking off here. Met my autofocus. There we go.
Alright, Shuttle 2478, Juliet Alpha, hold short 31 left, do you require any assistance?
Right turn, left on Juliet Alpha, hold short,
Sarah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened with Emirates destination Dubai lining up on runway 4 left with a skyline in the background. That's exactly what happened. It was the perfect day. It was the perfect moment. And then MROs tucked by right at the time when Emirates was lining up on runway 4 left. She literally destroyed the entire shot. That's why we have such a blast. In the end, I was, no, I can't say the word with P, but I was so absolutely upset. I mean, I was really upset, but nothing what you can do. Really nothing what you can do. It's just the way how it is. And then American Airlines 175 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Let me see what's going on arrival. We have that Cathay Pacific coming in at 777-300. That's a regular delivery, flight 830. 10 years old, delivered in December of 2014.
Brigade 4338, 131011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left for 43, steady.
Oh, Kenya Airways is moving.
Shuttle 2137, Canary Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
line up runway 31 left, 2137.
Nair 5294, Canary Tower, 4 miles in trail, sway 321, wind 31010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, never 5294.
JetBlue Super Mario is coming over. Looks like there is Super Mario. That livery is fantastic. You can't beat JetBlue Super Mario. That's cool. And another JetBlue 320 heading to Santiago de los Caballeros, and we just missed Cathay. There we go. Cathay touching down on a 3-1 right. We're a little bit light on landings, I know. So, let's see. We have tons of JetBlue here. We have JetBlue all over the place here.
Breaker 4338, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Ma'am, we're the score
And we have a
transition.
few more heavies coming in. BA777-200.
I apologize, we are the score with the Ranger transition. Brickyard 4338, good day.
And then we have Delta Flight 127. That's a 767-400 coming in from Madrid.
Delta 127, heavy Canarsie, Sarah, over departure prior to arrival, 12810, runway 31 left, clear line. Travel 2137, 12810, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 2137.
Cathay 30 heavy, left turn, right Bravo, monitor ground, have a good one.
Left turn, Bravo, left turn, ground, good day.
Tower 426, Island 300.
Travel 426, Canarsie, Sarah, following us, CRJ 12810, runway 31 right, center line.
31 right, clear line, 426.
Travel 163, Canarsie, Sarah, traffic on a 10 miles per hour, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Turn left, line of point, JetBlue 163.
And Asiana coming over. Perfect. 350-900. There we go. All right. Another JetBlue 220.
Travel 163,
300.
129.011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 163.
This one is
JetBlue
heading to
1457,
Sarasota,
Canarsie,
Florida.
31 left, line up and wait.
Linebound, wind runway 31 left, JetBlue 1457.
JetBlue 2137, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Yankee transition over departure, JetBlue 2137, good day. Canarsie Tower, helicopter, April Bravo Lima, is that modern request and conduit park, okay.
April Bravo Lima departures are your own risk here and observable from the tower. Proceed outbound as requested to remain clear of the 31 at all times. Out of below 1,400 is approved. Turn off Emirates 3006.
3006, cleared outbound as requested between the 31 and below 30, April Bravo Lima.
Gerald saying JFK is blue heaven. Yes, definitely it is. Everything what's somehow related to the color blue, that's JFK.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, C7 November Yankee Heavy, 31 right.
And there was BA coming in on 3-1 right on a 777 from London Heathrow.
One check.
29012. Travel 1457, 1290.
So wind 290. That's west-northwest.
Travel 163, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, have a great day.
And Super Mario, there we go. Super Mario taking off here from 3-1 left to Oranjestad.
Frontier 1512, right Bravo, and remain this frequency.
Right Bravo will stay with you. Talk with Ram Frontier 152.
And there we go. Yeah. Sunrays are perfect.
Tower Frontier Flight 1512, they can take us to Alpha 1.
Roger, you can taxi to the ramp.
The ramp, 1512.
84 Bravo Lima, radar contact 900 feet.
84 Bravo Lima.
Kilo 1457, Yankee transition, contact New York departure today.
Yankee transition to departure, JetBlue 1457, y'all feeling?
767-400 from Madrid. Delta on 31 left here. I just heard the CF6 engines, so I was like, wait a minute. There we go. And thank you so much for 330 likes.
Number
Let's see
5294
if we
left
can
turn
maybe
whiskey left on Alpha,
make it
monitor
to
ground
400.
1209
That would be fantastic. It would also help to spread out the stream a little bit more. So if you can help us and leave us a like and subscribe to the channel, hit the bell, that would be fantastic. That was Delta 767-400, and then let me have a look. There is Asiana coming up with their A350-900 heading to Seoul.
Canadian Tower, American 1554, 4 miles from Baldy on the ILS 31 right.
American 1554, Kennedy Tower, caution with Charles Heavy 777, 8 miles ahead, wind 290-015, runway 31 right to the left.
Clearly 31 right behind the 777, copy of the wake turbulence, American 1554.
Brickyard 5726, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line of way, Brickyard 5726.
Delta 127 Heavy, right turn Papa to Bravo, monitor ground, have a good one.
Papa Bravo, monitor ground, gas you, Delta 127 heavy.
Brickyard 5726, wind 290-014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5726.
Kilo 9005, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Jumbo 905.
84 Bravo, Lima, clear to the west.
And more JetBlues coming up here. I mean, they cancel a lot of flights over the past few days, JetBlue, so they have to catch up with everything.
Kilo 426, left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor
And we
ground
have
129, have a good day.
BA 777-200 coming up on 31 right in just a few seconds. Let's go over to BA.
Brigade 5726, Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
In the transition and departure?
Kilo 9005, wind 290-014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Asian 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the way.
Lining up the way, 31 left, Asian 221.
Coming up here, the beautiful 350-900, and we just saw BA 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. Is that a turn and burn? Oh, could look like.
Asiana 221 Heavy, 130016, cross 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, London 31 left, Asiana 221.
Fever 7 November Yankee Heavy, exit Whiskey Whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor ground, have a good day.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor ground, good day to you, Fever 7 November Yankee.
Trouble 9005, Ranger transition, contact near departure, see ya.
Take off, there we go.
Delta 23, Kennedy Tower, caution with your 1, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
By the way, we could use a good 747. What about that one?
Say your numbers again?
We haven't had a 747 so far. Not a single one. Unacceptable. it.
Aviation 221 Heavy Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Yankee transition, contact departure, Aviation 221, good day.
Beautiful contrast. The dark clouds that hopefully don't carry rain today. I'm a little bit anxious due to my experience yesterday. You should have seen my office room, how this one looked like. it was crazy. Go on, camera. You can do it. American Airlines. And we are getting later, actually, Alaska Airlines on a 737 special livery coming in, but they usually all come in on 31 right.
1480 left base for runway 31 right. 31 left.
I saw it yesterday before I went to bed.
Prior to your arrival, wind 30014, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, that's 1480.
L2323, wind 30014, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2323.
Beautiful American Airlines, 737.
Company on the name out final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Delta 1514.
Delta 1480, line.
We're slow, Delta 1480.
Alrighty. Seamless landing here with this Delta 737, but there is a JetBlue in front of it. Let me have a look. This JetBlue. No, actually Delta. Delta should go first. Yeah, Delta goes first to Miami, Florida. 737 900.
Kennedy Tower, bearing 1815, Lima 1000.
Say that again? American 1554, left turn Victor, right on Bravo, monitor ground, have a good day.
Left on Victor, right on Bravo, monitor ground, American 1554, you too.
Delta 1514, wind 29012, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 1514.
American 3199, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles final.
Left away, 31 left.
Delta 2323, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Oh, I think we have Asiana. Bomber. You know what? Screw Delta.
Kennedy Tower, bearing 1815.
Baron A115 Lima.
Asiana 350 900.
Eastbound or below 500, East caution, wind travel, full depth overhead.
Below 500.
Yeah, for traffic.
In the clouds.
Further out,
There we go.
If you're going not on the shoreline there.
Yeah, we'll go down to 5.
All right. Oh god, I was like, what is this? What is this sound? There we go. And we continue with this American Airlines 321.
American 3199, wind
Smart tripod.
3012, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up American 3199.
Delta 1514, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, have a go on.
Justin, we'll see you, Delta 1514.
And here we go, Delta 321. I haven't checked the destination of this one.
American 3199, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Alrighty, we have another arrival here on 31 left, the baby bus 319.
52 is 2 miles from Zulab on the ILS 31 right.
There 5052, Kennedy Sky, 130012, gust 20, runway 31 right to the land.
31 right, clear land there.
These clouds are so dramatic in the background. Oh god, thank god they look more dramatic on the screen than they actually do here. Thank god. This is another one. That was a BizJet over me. Sorry, I lost traction. A BizJet was just flying over me. All right, JetBlue. So let's see what's going on here on departure, on arrival. Not much currently. That's the famous time. 11:30, 12:30. That's about the time we have to bridge a little bit. I also don't see a 747. Well, there is a Lufthansa 747 currently north of the airport, but guess what? This one is heading to Miami. It's Yankee Lima heading to Miami, so not much coming here at the moment.
Tower Delta 1411, ILS 31 right.
Miami.
1411, Canarsie Tower, calling us CRJ. You can start slowing, 129011, gust 20, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, we'll slow to final Delta 1411. Clear to land 31 right.
Wind 29011, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 305.
JetBlue 887, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
31 left, line up the wing, JetBlue 887.
Delta. Walk the dogs, hello to you. Flight 305. Heading to Fort Lauderdale in Florida. It's also a good alternate if you, if the tickets to Miami are too expensive. Look into Fort Lauderdale. It's only around 45 minutes by car north of Miami, Fort Lauderdale. So that's always an option. I did it once. It saved me around $200 for a flight ticket. And I needed to rent a car anyhow, and it was only 45 minutes, so yeah, it was pretty cool. Lovely departure. Yes. Hopefully there's more inbound traffic coming in. Is heading to Sid Martin. That's not too bad. Sid Martin.
Contact near departure today.
Yankee transition over to departure Delta 305. We'll see you.
Shuttle 419, 129011, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
There we go. And 220, 300.
Yankee transition, contact near departure today.
You're in the background. The mighty Pratt & Whitney 1500 spooling up.
Left, line up the wing.
Line up away, 31 left, American 45-6.
15 Lima, did you want further flight following or are you going to check out?
No, I'd like further. We're going to Nantucket.
Roger, stand by. And there are 5052 left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
And we are 20 likes short, 19 likes short of 400. Let's see if we can get to 400, and so feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. We want to cross today the 13,000 subscriber mark. That would be fantastic.
257 at or below 1400.
Shuttle 2473, you know what's the gate number?
It's 508.
Roger, stand by. Shuttle 419, contact near departure, good day.
Roger, good day, JetBlue 419.
Shuttle 1411, left
say,
on
loving
Bravo,
the stream.
Whiskey to Alpha,
Thank you so
monitor
much.
ground, good day.
Bravo Whiskey Alpha to ground, 1411.
And we have Swiss, thank God, coming in on a 330-300, and then we have Delta 330-900 coming in from Rome. That's a good thing. And maybe that gives me some time to check the special liveries, especially for Delta, if we might be lucky. Yep. Let's see how this one goes. So Jens is waiting for a long time on November 411 Delta X-ray, and this one is currently on the way to JFK. Coming in 15 minutes. There we go. Finally, Team USA special livery. Oh my goodness. From Barcelona. Team USA special livery inbound in 15 minutes. November 411 Delta X-ray. How many months we have been waiting for that one? Month. I mean, we have seen it, but you know, it was not ideal. And now we even might have a chance to hopefully see this one coming in on 3-1 left. Hopefully. Keep fingers crossed. This is flight number Delta Airlines 169 coming in from Barcelona. Team USA special livery. Finally, finally. This one was operating in and out of Boston for a long time, out of Atlanta for a long time. Then it was serving Salt Lake City, which is also an American airline, a Delta hub. But JFK is one too, and we haven't seen it here in a long time. Coming back, that is fantastic. All right.
Alright, check it out, man.
Get ready, guys. Team USA. I actually flew with this one from LA to JFK 2 years ago. Was a red eye. So I'm not sure what they're doing here with this JetBlue leaving the runway. Yeah, Sarah, Boston. Yes, indeed. This thing was flying in and out of Boston for, I don't know, for how many weeks or month, or I think this one is going back. This one is heading to Charleston, but it looks like they go back to the terminal, huh? Might have an issue here. And we have Brussels Airlines coming in as well. So, guys, really, really good news. We even get a special livery. That is fantastic. Then we have also Air France Flight 4 from Paris coming in. 777. So it gets busier. It gets busier. So we need for Delta, right, from Barcelona, we need two things. The first thing is, I know it's a lot to ask, so let's see. Sometimes you win, sometimes the others win. We need this one on 3-1 left, and then we need sun. That would be jackpot. This is when Jens would start recording this thing. With my new tripod legs, everything is a little bit more stable now.
Good morning, Kennedy, American 2848, ILS 31 right.
American 2848, Kennedy Tower, 130013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 2848.
Hey, Daniel. Hello to Germany. How are you doing, Daniel? How's your Friday going so far? And this one is American Airlines 1327 heading to Cancun. Gosh, I'm excited for this Delta 330-900 Team USA livery. I mean, unfortunately, we don't get the 350 here. There's also one with a fantastic livery, but this might be something for Atlanta. But I am really stoked to see this Team USA livery. So let's keep an eye. Let's keep an eye on it. And there's a 737 cruising around here. Might be a BBJ, but this one is climbing, and it took off from Islip, Long Island, MacArthur Airport. So interesting. So we track currently Delta Flight 169 from Barcelona.
Runway 31 right, to the land.
And this Frontier might have to wait on the runway too, depending on the destination. Let me have a look. Where is this one heading to? Where is this one heading to? This one is heading to Los Angeles, California. I'm not sure if there is a traffic flow restriction there as well. But guys, you see, we still deal with the aftermath of the government shutdown with traffic flow restrictions, and it takes a few more days, maybe a few more weeks, depending on how many controllers quit their jobs to backfill everything and to make things work. Thank you so much for 400 likes. That is fantastic. And we wait for Delta Flight 169. That's going to be one of the highlights today, and then maybe, hopefully, the one or the other 747. We have JFK without a 747. That's not working. That's not working. And there we go. Frontier 321 Neo. 1 year old, delivered in November of 2024. And this one is heading to Los Angeles, LAX. There we go.
568, line up and wait, 31 left.
Line up and wait, 31 left, that's correct.
And we have Swiss coming in here. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival for Swiss.
Right at 2848, exit whiskey, right, Bravo,
And
monitor
then Tower,
ground,
please
121
sequence
Roger, Big 20,
Delta 169 here on 3-1 left, please.
455231 right.
Breakout 4552, Canarsie Tower following up 323 miles ahead, begin reducing 13009, Aircraft 17.
I have a few special liveries bookmarked on my Flight Radar 24, so that helps a lot.
Frontier Flight 2503, range your transition, contact New York departure.
Sun Country, we haven't seen Sun Country also in a while. This is super low cost, heading to Minneapolis, St. Paul. They are specialized on super low cost.
17, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, for 35.
Delta 767 Heavy Canarsie
And
Tower,
then we
runway 31
have
left,
behind it
gonna be
one,
about a
looks
minute
like a
or so
Delta
position for control
767-300. Beautiful livery. That orange blue looks really nice.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot 2 to the north of Prospect Park, requesting park conduit inbound to Modern.
69 Foxtrot, squawk 0332.
0332, 69 Fox.
All right. And then we have Delta 767 here.
So 16 Foxtrot Heavy Canarsie Tower following an Embraer 131011, runway 31 right, close to land.
Runway 31 right, 16 Foxtrot.
73568, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, have a go on.
Yankee transition, going to
So far, everything is coming in on 3-1 right. We only need Delta 169 on 3-1 left, please.
69 Foxtrot, radar contact 900 feet, current altimeter 3005, you cleared them on as requested, landing at the GATs at your own risk, air not visible from the tower, report landing assured, and remain clear of the dirty ones at all times.
Cleared inbound, clear the runways, and we'll report landing assured 69 Foxtrot.
This one is also heading to Los Angeles, California, and our takeoff. There we go. Delta Flight 767 on a 767.
And 3546 has been cleared into Alpha 1.
Roger, 4546, Roger, continue to the ramp.
Continue to the ramp, Roger, 3546.
Delivered in October of
183 heavy established, 31 left.
183 Heavy
1996.
Canarsie Tower, go to departure prior to your arrival, using total final 133011, runway 31 left, clear to land. American 4552, left turn whiskey, right on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left turn whiskey, right on Bravo.
And gear up. There we go.
Delta 767 Heavy, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Okay, Ranger transition, going to Barker,
And there goes Delta, and there comes the Swiss 330, 300. Let's have a look on this beauty here. Coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. There's a second flight radar on from Geneva. All right, Delta 169. Where do they sequence this bird?
1622, 132011, runway
Oh
31
my
left,
gosh,
surface takeoff.
looks like 31 right, huh?
31 left, L 1620.
Alaska 20 Canary Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait traffic.
Keep
class
fingers
one
crossed,
final.
please. Keep fingers crossed. Tower, please.
Tower American 2287, ILS 31 right.
American 2287 Canary
it
Tower,
looks good.
132011,
It
runway
looks
31
good.
right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2287.
Tower, good morning, number 4 uniform Heavy established, 31 right.
Reference 4 uniform heavy Canary Tower, following a 737, 3 miles ahead, 131011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Julian 737, clear to land, runway 31 right, reference 4 uniform.
American 2287, caution weight trail into previous arrival with
All
a
right,
heavy
next
330.
one should be Delta 169 on frequency.
Alaska 20 way,
Looks like 31
runway
right.
31 left, surface takeoff.
Runway 31 left, surface takeoff, left.
We are not lucky with that thing.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor ground 1219.
Whiskey, right on Bravo,
Oh, Holger with the update.
Delta 1622, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Yankee transition, over.
Holger! Is it 169? Is it 183?
Landing assured, keep the code if able.
Do you mean 169?
Approved.
Oh, you mean the one from... Oh yeah, okay, got it. Okay, this one here was coming in right now. Yeah, the other one, let's see. Holger, thank you for letting me know. Well, at least the first 330 or the first Neo here on 31 right, 31 left. I'm confused.
Alaska 20 way, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, have a go on.
Ranger transition over departure, good day, Alaska 20 right.
Air France 4 uniform heavy, slow to final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Air France 4 uniform Heavy.
.169 is 31 right. Ah, bummer. Bummer. Okay.
American 3060, Kennedy Tower, caution weight trail, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, American 3060.
Maybe we are lucky later on. Maybe. Let's see. But we have a lot of heavy inbounds at the moment. A lot of heavy inbounds. All right, we had a 3-1 left arrival Delta 330-900 Neo. It's okay, we will get our chance. Just a matter of time. Let me look this up. This aircraft, when it's gonna leave.
Delta 183 heavy, right Mike Delta, right pop up, join Bravo, monitor ground 121.9.
So this one is leaving to Tel Aviv at 3:50 p.m. Oh my God, that's going to be a heartbeat final. That's going to be a heartbeat final. 3:50 p.m. That's exactly our hardest cutoff time, and they usually run late a little bit. And then it's coming back from Tel Aviv.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 601.
Usually tomorrow. Let me have a look. They will come back now at 5:05. That's too late. That's what I mean. It's not that easy to catch that bird here at a time where we are live. So the bird is coming in, but we needed someone between, I don't know, 9:30 and 4 o'clock-ish or so. This is It's quite a deal with this thing. Oh, is that Crystal Cutler? We don't know.
Tower Delta 169
France,
heavy,
777-300.
169 heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 30012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 169 heavy.
Yeah, Delta 169. Oh my
601,
god.
wind 31013, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Runway 31 left, surface takeoff, Delta 601.
South 2414 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Tower low, Vina 1 Charlie Papa Heavy,
Eddie Hunt moving. That's a little bit early.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, 3.5 miles in trail to heavy 330, caution wind chill winds 131013.
That's a little bit early for Eddie Hunt.
Begin reducing. Heavy exit whiskey, right on
And
Bravo.
then behind
Monitor
Delta
ground
169, we have Brussels with a 330-300. And then we have
American 3060, Yankee
Sky
transition,
Europe
contact
with a
New York departure today.
330-200.
Yankee transition departure, American 3064.
Okay, Tower 2, checking in.
All right, let's go over Team USA coming in on a 3-1 right. No comment.
3004.
As it was a Delta 3004.
Delta 2414, 131013, runway 31 left, surface takeoff. Delta 601, range or transition, contact New York departure.
We have no luck with this thing. And we are here on a Delta hub
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And up on way 31 left, 45.
with tons of 330s.
Sky 101 heavy, established to right. Sky 101 heavy, Canarsie Tower, caution with trill winds following a heavy 330s, 3.5 miles ahead. Reduce airspeed 10 knots, 131011, runway 31 right, clear to land. Runway 31 right, clear to land, Sky 101.
Of course. The tugboat. Come on. Welcome to JFK. Only here. You waiting for a plane? You waiting for that one plane for weeks, for months. What's happening? A tugboat passing by. Oh, goodness gracious.
4527, 132011, runway 31 left,
Rare.
takeoff.
175 to Norfolk, Virginia, and we are waiting for Brussels to come up with their 330-300.
2414, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day. Sky Europe 101 heavy.
All right, let's go over to Brussels.
Delta 169 heavy, left turn whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, ground point out, monitor 6.
We're on the way to 700 viewers. Let's go.
Frigate 4788, Kennedy Tower, caution with Airlines following heavy 330, wind 32011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Brickyard 4788.
Frigate 4788, can begin reducing airspeed.
We're slowing down, Brickyard 4788.
Yeah, Justin, maybe.
Chopper 2, we're on station.
I mean, there's a chance when the plane is a little bit early, because at 3:50 I already need to start packing. That's the problem. So it's gonna be a heartbeat final with that plane. I mean, they don't have to taxi a lot to come over here, but that's also the time where there is quite some traffic here leaving.
You want us over to departure for 4527?
Let's see.
Frigate 4527,
Maybe we are lucky.
transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Hubbard.
Tower, number 436, on the visual.
Number 5436, Kennedy Tower, 133011, runway
All right,
31 left,
our
clear to
next
land.
departure is next arrival is Ice Guy, and we have Sarah D. That's a beefy one. Look at that thing here, Sarah D. Let's see what the heck they are doing up there. What's going on?
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, left turn whiskey, right turn on Bravo, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Whiskey,
Hi, Sky. Oh, we haven't seen that one in a while, too.
at 11.
Ice Guy is coming in from Bucharest in Romania. Sarah, yes, your name. That's right. Sarah, yeah, well, actually, you know, yeah. We might not know that Sarah owns that boat. Sarah, do we need to know anything here? It's fantastic. There is Team USA taxiing. They are coming over to us because the Delta ramp is over there. So let's see how this one goes. Always something. Team USA coming over to us. All right, what's going on here with the white bodies? We have a 777-200 coming in. Actually, two of them, American Airlines. One is coming in from Madrid. The second one from Milan.
Sky Europe 101 heavy taxi to the ramp, maintenance frequency.
Taxi to the ramp, sir, maintenance frequency, Europe 101.
Tower, Denver 432, just want to verify what's there, man.
And then we have another 777 coming in from London Heathrow. That is BA. Well, that wasn't Joanna on the radio. It was, I don't know the name of the controller. That was a different one. And then we have another Delta 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. That one is most likely coming in on 31 left because of the sequencing here. It's also approaching from the south, of course. Okay, all right. Let's stay positive. There is a day where we will catch Team USA 330-900 in perfect condition. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Brickyard 5657 Kennedy Tower, roger. Calling in rear short final, wind 3101.
80 Lender.
Right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5657.
Alaska 23 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
Sarah, you what? No tugboat? Come on. Come on.
Tower Delta 2 heavy, visual 31 left.
The 2 heavy Kennedy Tower, 2 departures prior to arrival, wind 31012, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land at Delta 2 heavy.
Yeah, usually Karen, Joanna, I think she prefers to work the ground frequency. I mean, that's the most chaotic frequency. I don't know why she likes that one. It's ground frequency can be super challenging.
2 right turns, Papa, Bravo to the ramp, B-line, I'll wait for you. For the heavy A380, monitor ground 121.9.
2 right turns, Papa, Bravo.
Brickyard 4788, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, point out, good day.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, have a good one, Brickyard 4788.
Alaska 23, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff, 31 left, Alaska 23.
Level 4641, Kennedy Tower, like 3 left, line of way, traffic 7 mile final.
Left line,
So the Delta ramp is pretty close to us. All right, Jens has to put on his gloves because it's getting really cold now here. I cannot.
That way. If you need
unfortunately, I cannot work without gloves here anymore. It's really cold now, so fingers are freezing a little bit. So I'm sorry, I cannot put the with gloves. I can't put the call-outs on the screen anymore. So Holger, sorry for that one. So, but you still have it in the chat. So if you have the chat open, you can still see Holger's call-outs. And for the memberships and super stickers, I simply have to put the gloves down to put it on the screen.
4641, wind 30013.
That's Alaska Airlines 737 heading to the west coast. Taking off here on 31 left.
X13, contact your departure.
Good day.
All right, let me see what we have here currently. Well, the Delta ramp is here, so I expect Team USA to park somewhere here. So I'm gonna put my gloves on. All right, it's pretty cold here. Now also flight radar now gets a little bit difficult for me. All right, next inbound. This could be a 3-1 left arrival. It's a 330-200 from Delta coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower
And
Delta 49 Heavy, visual 31 right.
Delta 49 Heavy, Kennedy saying number 1 on approach, wind 31013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
And Delta 49 is coming in on 3-1 right. That's a 330-900 Neo.
4641, contact your departure today.
Departure, go on to 4641.
And we are waiting for the 330-200.
7 whiskey left alpha to the ramp, mount the ground point out. Whiskey left alpha to the ramp for carriage 56.
Kurt, take it.
K916K Tower, traffic 6 mile final,
Welcome.
runway 31 right at Echo, line of point.
31 right at Echo, line of point, K916.
Curiosity 637 left alpha to the ramp, mount the ground point out, good day.
Left alpha, ramp out of the ground, okay.
There we go. 330-200 here on a 3-1 left. Delta from London Heathrow.
Delta 49 Heavy midfield departure prior to arrival. Air 916, wind 30013, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff, K916.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Come on, let's cross the 700 viewers mark. That would be fantastic. I think we need a few more likes to go towards the 700 viewers mark. That would be fantastic.
Tower American 95 Heavy.
690.
Right.
Welcome to all viewers. This is Planes and Friends live coverage from New York.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 95.
Kier 916, you can make that turn 090,
Dominic.
maintain 2000.
Hello, Dominic.
Make sure you got 2000 on the altitude.
Roger, 090 and 2000, Kier 90.
And next heavy inbound is Delta with another 330.
You as well with you.
Thank you, Delta 2 Heavy, 2 right turns, Papa Bravo to the ramp, mount the ground point out.
2 right turn, Papa Bravo to the ramp.
There we go.
Delta 2 Heavy, yeah.
FAA 36 Kennedy. FAA 36, and just want to make, where are you located at this time? Well, FAA 36, you can proceed on to runway 31 left, and just let me know when you're done.
Beautiful 330-900 Neo. Then we have the next arrival here on 31 right. That is American Airlines flight 95 coming from Madrid. 777-200. That is the next one. All right. Look at this JetBlue Armada here. They have quite a lot on the ground. And Holger saying we get American Airlines on 31 left. I wouldn't put too much money on it. Not sure. Are you sure? Did you listen to to Arrival? I mean, hopefully, but it looks like they're heading north. One more livery, American Airlines.
Tower Care 5483, following traffic, 31 right.
Care 5483, Kennedy Tower, maintain visual separation with the heavy Boeing 777 short final. Caution wake turbulence, wind 310 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Care 5483.
Hey, Care 5483, just confirm you're able to maintain visual separation with the heavy.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, I got visuals up, Care 5483.
Thank you.
We have nice traffic heading to Florida. Nice traffic to Florida, but we need the traffic here. All right, next one coming in 777-300 American Airlines flight 103 from London Heathrow. Also most likely a 3-1 right arrival. And welcome to 700 viewers. There we go.
Left when you can, right Bravo 3 at monitor ground point at it.
Left on Bravo ramp, monitor ground, American 95 Heavy, good day.
FA 36K Tower. Roger, FA 36, I understand you're clear, runway 3 on left, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, hello, American 199 Heavy on the ILS for 31 right.
American 199 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, traffic, Twin Cessna, 4 miles ahead, wind 31012, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, American 199 Heavy.
And look at the Delta ramp. Team USA is somewhere here, and then we have Latam. That's a Dreamliner in the middle. Here we go. And Korean, Holger with the update. Korean, the big boy, showing up. Transponder on the radar. Getting ready. Yes, pushback. Let me have a look on it.
Traffic you can call Newark 12785, 2785. We'll see you later.
There is Korean. Korean A380 is getting ready. Yeah, it's good news. And we are waiting for our next inbound. That is American Airlines flight 199 777-200 coming in from Milan. And then we have another 767-400 currently approaching from Dublin. This could be a 3-1 left arrival. So let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. Walk the Dogs is saying we were supposed to see those northern lights in New York City too, but clouds, yeah, the clouds are a big problem actually. They are a big problem. So there's so much what we can do here.
Equipment there, I'm all set if you're ready.
Say again for JetBlue 223.
223, just let me know when you're ready to go. I know we had told you that there was some equipment on the road, but they were all clear now.
We're ready now, JetBlue 223.
You're good, JetBlue 223.
All right, and let's cover 777 coming in.
20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 223.
JetBlue 1119, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of point.
At this time, you can always rely on these 777s from American Airlines.
On a way for JetBlue 1119, runway 31 left.
No, it's 5330 Kennedy Tower, heavy Boeing 777 traffic short, final caution, White Airlines, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, your plan, number 5330.
Tower, JetBlue 904, ILS 31 right side.
904, can't tell you 3 miles trail, regional jet, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right.
All right, Sarah. See you later. Now the wind is kicking in. Ooh. Now the wind is kicking in. Ooh. Yeah, Yankee Tangy is going to New York. But that is, it's a bummer. Yankee Tangy, 2 years ago I was flying with Yankee Tangy from New York into Frankfurt. Oh, it's getting cold now. Wow.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1119.
JetBlue, take it off. Holger, with the call outs, Holger, I cannot put the messages on the screen because I'm wearing gloves now. To Detroit. And I might have to put my thick jacket on. It's getting really cold. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do after this takeoff. I have to put my thick jacket on.
Contact your departure today.
Contact departure, have a good day.
All right, I have to put my jacket on real quick. I'll leave you with the tower for a second. It's getting really, really cold now.
Brickyard 5598 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
31 left point, Brickyard 5598.
Tower American 103 Heavy with the ILS 31.
American 103 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you have 4 miles from trail, Airbus 320, wind 32018, gust 23, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, American 103 Heavy.
All right, Jens is back, wrapped in oh my god, I can barely move, but I have no choice. I have no choice. All right, I just put my jacket on, and let's have a look what the bad boy is doing here. Coming over. So you guys were waiting for me? All right, let me come over. So you see it on the tripod, you see it on my camera. The wind, the shaky picture is the wind. Also the water is getting rougher. So let me put the lens, let me put the lens hood down. This minimizes vibrations and shakings. All right. There we go.
Neptune Tower Delta 45 is 31 right.
Delta 45 Delta Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 777 traffic, 4.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence. Wind 31015, gust 23, runway 3 on right, clear to land. You can start reducing the airspeed.
Clear to land, flown to final Delta 45.
Brickyard 5598, contact near departure day.
Over departure, Brickyard 5698, heavy district.
Engage Jet 194, left alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point out.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, JetBlue 94.
All right. We have American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner also coming in from Paris. That's flight 45. They are all 3-1 right landings.
Wind 32014.
We have Aero Mexico
23.
787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. This could be a 3-1 left one. Let's see how they sequence them. And then we have the next heavy arrival, number 1 actually, on 3-1 right. That's Delta 45 coming in from Dublin in Ireland. And we also have this Korean coming over to us. So good news. And Vinny is asking, will they be broadcasting JFK on Sunday morning? Vinny, when there is no rain. When there is no rain, chances are high. Do you have someone departing on Sunday?
103 heavy, taxi left when you can, right Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground point out.
Left turn, then right on Bravo, and monitor ground to the ramp, American 103 heavy, good day.
American 45 heavy, 3-1 right.
American 45, American Kennedy following 767 traffic ahead. Short final, same call sign, caution, wake turbulence, wind 33014, gust 23, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
All right, this Delta 767-400 coming in from Dublin. Oh, okay, you want to come over? Okay. Come over, Vinny. Come over. There we go. There we go. All right, it looks like Aero Mexico might come here on 3-1 left. We definitely don't say no to that one. And we also don't say no to this one here, to this buddy, making its way over to us. And I hear a ship diesel. I hear a ship diesel. So, let's see which one is going to come up here. Might be Chris. I mean, we're just missing Chris the Cutler. So let's see. I hear a ship. Of course, there is an A380 coming up here, and Jens hears a ship diesel on the microphone. It's crazy. Good.
An American 45 heavy previous arrival reported wind shear, gain a loss 10 knots, 500 feet.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Mexico 408 heavy on visual runway 31 left.
Yeah, perfect. Aero Mexico 3-1 left. That is fantastic. That is fantastic.
DJ Blues 417, you know.
All right, let's go over to the Dreamliner real quick.
Heavy Boeing 787 traffic, short final caution, wake turbulence. Wind shear reported gain a loss 10 knots, 500 feet, wind 32017.
So when there is wind shear,
runway 3 on right, clear to land.
and this is getting cold.
Land 31 right, JetBlue is 417.
That's the baby liner. We did not have a 787-8 Dreamliner during the summer month. Now we have a few of them here. That is fantastic.
No, 5223, Kennedy Tower, heavy Boeing 787 traffic, 6.5 miles, dead caution, Wake turbulence, wind 3208, 8 gust 23, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Air 5823, roger, traffic.
No, Chris. I mean, I don't know where this thing is. I can really hear a ship diesel engine, but
Very good.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But usually that external microphone that I have is super sensitive. You hear things before you see it with that microphone. All right, Korean coming over. And let's see what Aeromexico is doing here on 31 left. So Korean
American
definitely,
45 heavy left
I think they have to wait for
ground point.
Aeromexico.
Left here, over to ground, American 45 heavy.
No diesel if A380. Yeah, it's exactly happening like that. The 380 slows down, more time passes, and at the oh my god, what on earth is that? Silkway 777. No one saw that one coming. Wow, we have never seen that one ever. Holy. Wow, I didn't even know that this one is here. All right, get ready, guys. It's gonna be really special. Aeromexico is 787-8 Dreamliner. They're sending us a mix of 8 and 9. Silkway Cargo 777. I have never seen that one. I have never seen that one. Wow. What a picture.
Mexico 408 heavy. When able to right turn, Papa Bravo to the ramp, mile up to ground 121.9.
Papa Bravo to the ramp when able, and 121.9
Silkway,
turn left at
Silkway Cargo 777.
Alpha to the ramp, mile up to ground 121.9.
Whiskey Alpha,
and this is Silkway West, so that's not the same than Silkway. Silkway Cargo, they have the Russian planes, the Ilyushin 76s. Silkway West, they have the 747s and the 777s.
Green Air 082 Super.
We also have Aer Lingus coming in. We have Delta 767 coming in, and now things are moving.
5 miles from the island, 31 right.
Obey 209 Kennedy Tower, roger. Number 1 on the approach, wind shear report again, lost 10 knots at 500 feet.
A Silkway, that's definitely the star of today. That completely unexpected. No one saw that one coming. I wasn't even aware if it showed up on Flight Radar on the map. Let me see where this one is going, where this one is heading to. This one is heading to Tel Aviv. Wow. This 777 it's brand new, delivered in August of 2025. August. So 3 month old. Brand sparkling new. Wow. That is absolutely fantastic.
Green Air 082 Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 on left, line up and wing.
All right. The only problem is I would love to record Silkway.
1110 now left, right.
We will miss the lineup. That's the problem. We will miss the lineup. I hope there's an airplane coming in. I hope, yeah, it could be Aer Lingus, but let's see. Hopefully there's an airplane that's giving us space for Silkway West. But this is fantastic.
No, 5223, 2 right turns, Papa, Bravo to the ramp, mark the ground point act.
Aer Lingus looks like they're going to 3-1 right. So Silkway, they might have to wait because of the turbulences of the 380, but we will miss the lineup. That is oh my god, this is, no one saw that one coming. Fantastic.
Korean Air 082 Super, wind 33012, gust 23, runway 31 left, takeoff.
Good for takeoff. Korean.
Super 8160, heavy Kennedy Tower, caution, wing turns right through left, line of point.
Yeah, line up and wait. Bummer. Bummer!
Turn left Bravo, monitor ground point at it. Left Bravo.
Oh, this thing is loaded to the max. Heavy as a brick. Look at that. Heavy as a brick.
Korean Air 02 Super, contacting your departure today.
Contacting your departure, Korean Air 02 Super today.
All right.
K Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 617. It was 678 Kennedy Tower, roger, 4 miles until Airbus 320, wind 32012, gust 23.
Silkway West on a brand new 777 freighter delivered 3 months ago. 3 months ago delivered. That is fantastic. And now we have, of course, Delta, what is it, 279 here on 31 left.
Check Delta 278, clear to land.
Not yet, continue in Magnet Heavy Jet in position.
Trying to record this.
Silkwest 8116 Heavy, wind 32012, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
24, take up runway 31 left, Delta 31 left.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, turn left when able, taxi Bravo to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Turn Bravo to the ramp, thank you.
273 Heavy, Heavy 777 begins departure, roll caution, wing turns, wind 31013, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Land. 270. 816 Airport.
Southwest 8116 Heavy, contact your departure today.
Thank you, bye.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1408 with Island. Oscar correct.
1408 Kennedy Tower, Roger, 3.5 miles and trail Airbus 220 with 32013, runway 3 on right, clear land.
Little man 31 right, JetBlue 1408.
Morning, Kennedy Tower down at 2175, visual 31 left.
So 2135 Kennedy Tower, there'll be 2 departures, price rattle, following company 767 short final, caution quick turbulence, wind 32010.
Wow, what a surprise. Oh my God, that was the surprise of the day. If not the week. If not the week. How absolutely cool was that one, please? Fantastic. So I recorded the departure, but we missed the lineup. So
Pulling down, JetBlue 1408.
JetBlue 1110, left Bravo to the ramp, mount to ground, point 9.
Left Bravo to the ramp, ground point 95.
The 5096 Kennedy Tower, bus
sorry.
321 traffic 4 miles ahead. Wind shear report again, lost 10 knots, 5
Need to
feet
put
by
my
all types,
gloves
wind
back on.
32012, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
3 on right, clear to land, 1590.
American Eagle heading to Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania.
Delta 273 Heavy, turn right, Planable, Papa, Bravo, taxi to ramp, mount to ground, 121.9.
Papa Bravo, monitor point 9, Delta 273 Heavy, good day.
Thanks, Delta 4175, sorry, reduce to the final approach speed, please.
Final approach speed down at 2175.
Kennedy, Bonanza AA Zulu Delta, Virgin coming out and requesting transition to the Bravo south.
Breakout 4362, wind 320 at 13, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear takeoff, breakout 4362.
The 5399, Kennedy Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 3 on left, line point. Thank you, November 88 Zulu Delta, Kennedy Tower, Roger, you can proceed eastbound along the shoreline, remain clear the class Bravo airspace, the Kennedy altimeter 3.
We also have today Gulf Air in with a Dreamliner. So that one should come up in about a half an hour as well.
Zulu Delta, I'm working handoff eastbound unless you're going to tell me you don't want one.
I'll take it, AA Zulu Delta.
Roger. Breakout 4362, contact your departure today.
Departure, breakout 4362.
JetBlue 678, Whiskey left down to the ramp, mount to ground point 9.
Whiskey left Alpha, ramp, ground point 9, JetBlue 678.
The 5399, wind 31016,
Take off.
gust 20, runway
Delta
2 on left.
CRJ900. And there's Delta moving under 330 in the background. Let's see if we can see maybe Gulf Air. Let me have a look. And there's another 3-1 left arrival.
The 5399, contact your departure today. Double 1408, left Bravo to the ramp, mount to ground point 9.
Left Bravo to the ramp, monitor point 9, JetBlue 1408 is good.
Alrighty. Let me know where you're watching us from. I see we have a lot of new names here. Put it in the chat. I'm gonna read it. Where are you watching us from today? And thank you so much for 550 likes and welcome to 800 viewers. This is Planes and Friends on this cold and windy Friday afternoon here in New York. It is 12:40. It feels like it is much later, but it's only 12:40. Jens feels like it's like 4 o'clock or something, but it's only 12:40. It's really cold, and so the thumbnail, yeah, it is. We're going into winter. We already had the first flurries this week. So winter operations, I'm not sure if they are already into de-icing. I don't think so yet, but it's going to come up. So that's going to be an interesting one. And Jam Traveler is watching us from Los Angeles, California, from Torrance. Oh, I know Torrance. Alrighty. And John is watching us from St. Louis. 737 Maxing is saying hello from Toronto.
No, 5096 left whiskey, left.
Etienne is watching us from Frankfurt. Ian Bailey from States in England. Heather is watching us from Iowa. Get Me Out of Tennessee. I love that name. Is watching us from Zeroville in Tennessee. I love that name. Ian Babalima, as always, from Hamilton, Ontario, I guess. And Ravana watching us from Jacksonville in North Carolina.
31014, wait through on left, go to land. You can start slowing at 170.
Okay, it's 31 left, third land.
Hey, Jonathan, saying hello. Papa Lima.
Triple 1201, contact your departure day.
Departure day, 1201.
And Delta.
Delta 1961,
heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Cliff takeoff.
Delta 1961, cliff takeoff, 31 left.
Delta 336, counted 2,500 feet off your right hand side.
And like big planes, and hello from Sacramento, California. And Karen is watching us from southeast Minnesota. Get Me Out of Tennessee. That name is just fantastic. Justin is watching us from Phoenix in Arizona. Justin, how cold or how warm is it currently in Phoenix?
Wind 31013, you're clear to land.
Alright, 31 left.
And Robert is saying behind that one, the Condor Beach livery. Ian Papalima says this Ontario about 45 minutes from Toronto. All right. Teddy is watching us from Ohio.
Wind 31013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And Ronald Alexander Flores is watching us from
1961,
Poma in Louisiana.
1961 over departure, have a great day.
There we go.
American 1554, wind 31013, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
And we have more heavies coming up here, thank God. Yeah, sometimes we have to stretch a little bit here. I can tell you JFK in wintertime is definitely not the same than in summertime. A lot less flights. That's a 330. Where's this one heading to? It looks like Atlanta, Georgia. Yep, this one is heading to Atlanta, Georgia. With an update on Lufthansa, it's over Long Island now, so that's a 340-600 that we expect to come in, I would say, the next 10-15 minutes. And Blue Sky Live Aviation is watching us from Leeds in the UK.
American 1554, contact your departure day.
And we have Delta Flight 263 coming in from Paris. This could be a 3-1 left arrival.
Wind 31013, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left.
And Justin is saying warmer than New York for sure. Well, yes. Yes, I agree. I think that's easy at the moment. That's easy. And Delta here with a 321 neo.
Bianca 210, ILS, runway 31 right.
For 210, Canary Tower, bus 320 short final, wind 31014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Airlines, runway 31 right, Bianca 210.
There we go.
November 4, 1 Echo Papa K Tower, caution, wait chillness, next travel 7 mile final, runway 3 left the Kilo Echo line of point.
3 left the Kilo Echo line of point, wait 1 Echo Papa.
Thanks, Jeff. Wait 54, left Whiskey, left Alpha to the ramp, line at the ground, point 9.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, we'll monitor point 9. You have a great day, JetBlue 854.
Thanks, Jeff.
Delta 330 heading to Atlanta.
Delta 3362 right turns, Papa Bravo to the ramp, line at the ground, point 9.
Papa Bravo to the ramp, 2 right turns, ground point 9 is Delta.
November 411 Echo Papa, wind 31015, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
3 left the Kilo Echo.
Ah, there's a 402. There's Cape Air. There we go. There's Cape Air. That's why. That's why. And oh wow, 1893 Empire kicking us off today with 5 Planes and Friends gifted memberships. Fantastic. I think we haven't had any memberships gifted yet today, right? So thank you so much, 1893 Empire, great supporter, and congratulations to the winners. Heather in New Zealand, Kao Bastia Schmidt, Matthias M, Wolfgang Griesch, and Joshua Wen. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Congratulations, and thank you, 1893 Empire, that kicked it off today with 5 memberships. Who is next? Who is next? Let me know. Who is next?
Can proceed outbound as requested out of below 1,400 feet. Kennedy altimeter 30.
All right, Delta coming here on the 31 left.
Outbound on the go 69 Fox, and we do have the previous code of 0332.
Yep, that's good.
Is it, you know what? No memberships today? Unacceptable. Just kidding. I was just thinking about it. Have we had any memberships today? I don't think so. Oh, Walk the Dogs. Say, oh my God. Walk the Dogs with 5 memberships too. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. I'm gonna put your message on the screen real quick because I need to put my gloves off for that.
November 411.
Walk the Dogs, great supporter.
Over departure, thanks so much.
And also congratulations to all the winners.
Last way, go 2342.
November 69 Fox, shot radar contact 500 feet.
Radar contact 69 Fox.
Tower Beacon 4721 over Maldia.
Challenge accepted. Oh, I love it. Walk the Dogs, thank you so much. Alright, guess I need to leave my... Hopefully I can leave my gloves off by now. Let me have a look. There we go, Walk the Dogs gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Let's see if we can get a membership train together. That would be fantastic.
Delta 263, right turn when you can.
Now line up Delta. Where's this one going to? To Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, we're turning right now. Papa Bravo to the ramp. Delta.
Holger. Was machst du denn? And Holger said, I love that one. Holger saying, hold my beer. Bam! Holger gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Holger, our moderator from Germany. Fantastic support, Holger, as always. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. And congratulations to all of Linux. Felix Cedar, Pilot, Mattia, Missy A, Batsy, and Terry Thompson. Congratulations.
Holger,
hold my beer. Bam, there he is.
Triple 23, Kennedy Tower, caution, wing turbulence, right turn left line.
Take off. CF6 engines. That sound is fantastic. Latam is coming up here. Latam is coming up with a 767-300. That's Simon to Lima, Peru. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Let me have a look on that one. Let me have a look on that one. That looks good.
2342 heavy, switcher.
I think they have the call sign. They have the call sign Langile. That is pretty cool, actually.
5 shot leaving class Bravo space, radar service terminated, scope 1200, frequency change.
And really? 1893 Empire gifting another 5 memberships. There we go. Welcome to the membership train here at the moment. Thank you so much. 1893 Empire. Another 5 memberships. Congratulations to Gareth Jones, Lucas Orphan, to Donna, to Mimi Fletcher, and to Kevin Byrne. Congratulations. And it looks like we have a little membership train going on here. Who's next? Who want to be next?
2536 with you for the ILS 31 right.
So we're 2536, Kennedy Tower, 8 miles until Embry.
All right.
30012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We're land 31 right, JetBlue 2536.
American 319. It's always that one that does not change the transponder. It's showing Chicago to JFK. But I think this one is going back to Chicago. But that laziness is always the same. You know what? We stay with Latam. We stay with Latam. This one is heading back to Lima, Peru. Let me see that 767. That is 16 years old. Delivered in December of 2008. Wow, okay.
Your departure today.
Today, JetBlue 1283.
Brickyard 4721, left when you can, right Bravo to the ramp, on the ground, point out.
Alright, right Bravo to the ramp and point 9, we'll see Brickyard 4721.
American 2848, wind 30013, runway 31 left,
fantastic news. We have Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming over, and usually when Japan Airlines is taxiing, ANA, the Pokemon, is here too. So hopefully this one is coming over as well, the Pokemon jet. And we might also have a few more heavy inbounds. Thank you, Olga. And Circus saying hello from a very wet end. Very north of Wales in UK. Thank you for the great views of JFK you're giving us today. Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you for your kind words. Welcome, Cirque, to Planes and Friends, New York. And it looks like Jamaica Air pushing back as well. That's going to be fantastic. And Jonathan is saying, I'm from Chile. All right. Greetings to Chile. There's Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming over to us. And we just passed the 600 likes. Thank you so much. Turkish is coming up as well. Wow. As announced by Holger, what a festival of outbounds here. And I heard some heavy inbounds are coming too. So.
American 1766, inbound to visual, runway 31 right, 3000.
In 320 runway 2 left to the left.
What's that for American 1766, runway 31 right, clear to land?
Line through 2691 heavy, contact nearest departure today.
Near departure, number 691.
All right.
American 1766 Kennedy Tower. Airbus 320 touching down. Off your left-hand side, Airbus 321 inbound for the parallel runway. Wind 32 at 9, runway 3 on right to the left.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, American 1766.
Very professional, the controller. I like that.
Okay, Lufthansa 400, runway
Lufthansa.
JetBlue 25.
31 right. Bomber.
Whiskey, taxi left
okay. Lufthansa 400 is coming in on 31 right. And there is Japan Airlines moving up.
400 heavy K Tower 737 traffic 3.5 miles ahead, wind 330 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
400, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Endeavour 5151, wind 330 at 9, runway 2 on left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, 51, 51.
Kenny Tower Delta 546, visual 31 left.
Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, wind 320 at 10, runway 31 left, cleared the land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 546.
And we have a 31 left arrival. That is Delta Flight 546 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Did we just have a viewer from Phoenix, Arizona? I think so. And we see here Japan Airlines 350-1000. I think they have to wait for that 321neo coming in from Phoenix.
Kennedy, good day. Condor 016 Heavy.
Condor.
Condor 016 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following heavy A340, 4.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence.
They don't want to follow that one, that's for sure.
19er, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
31 right, clear to land, Condor 016.
So Condor behind
5151 Yankee transition.
Condor behind Lufthansa. Lufthansa is number 2, currently behind the 737 MAX 8 from American Airlines, coming from Dallas. So that's going to be another tight one, because after this 321, Japan Airlines is getting ready, and then we have Turkish Airlines behind. I have a feeling we're gonna miss 50% of the wide bodies here.
Delta 454 is the visual to the left.
Oh, there it is.
454 Kennedy Tower, start slowing please. You're following company Airbus. There'll be one departure between you and that traffic. Wind 320 at 13, gust 19er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, we're following Delta 454.
Turkish 4 heavy, monitor tower 123.9.
Oh, we might be lucky because there's another one coming in.
123.9 Turkish 4 heavy.
Holger is slightly overwhelmed, saying A&A on the radar. Jesus, what's going on now? Yes,
Condor 016
bring him.
Heavy. Do you have a heavy A340?
And Sarah is back. That is cool. Thank you for coming back, Sarah.
Condor 016 heavy.
You're just arriving absolutely at the best time. We have a festival of heavies here, inbound and outbound.
4350 Kennedy Tower, runway 31
That
left at Kilo.
Delta 22100 on 31 left might save us a little bit.
Brickyard 4350.
And we have Lufty 34600. Oh, in new colors. In new colors. I haven't seen that one so far. All right, Lufty coming in from Frankfurt, and right behind Lufthansa there is Condor 33900. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Grab your bag of chips or popcorn.
100 with you. We have 160 in the speed.
American 1766, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Right Bravo, monitor ground, American 1766.
Delta 546, right turn, Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground, point 9er.
Papa, Bravo, ramp.
Let's see how this all works out.
Brickyard 4350,
We might miss Condor.
320 at 12, gust 19er, runway 31 left at Kilo, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Oh, Xiaoming Air is coming over too. That is
42 Island
fantastic. There is Turkish. There is Japan Airlines.
42 Kennedy Tower following an A320, wind 320 at 12,
And there is
gust 19er, runway
Xiaoming Air
31 right,
coming
clear to
over.
land.
My God, that's fantastic. What a pretty cool lineup.
Viva 100 on final 21 right.
Viva 100, Viva 100 Kennedy Tower. You're following a heavy A330, 5.5 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence, wind 320 at 11, gust 19er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So next inbound on 31 right is Condor 330-900. And then we have a landing here on 31 left at 220-100.
Viva 100, do you have the heavy A330 ahead in sight?
We don't have it. We don't have it inside Viva 100.
Alright, Viva 100.
Let's go over to the beach towel.
Go around, fly
Ooh.
runway heading, and maintain your present altitude.
Okay, we'll maintain present altitude and runway heading Viva 100.
Viva going around.
Brickyard 4350, Ranger transition and contact New York departure.
This is pretty early. Just flying over Long Beach. They sent Viva around? For what?
Egypt Air 985 heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Might be a visual approach. I think that's the reason why.
11, gust 19er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, Egypt Air 985 heavy. Lufthansa 4 indicated.
Say again?
Lufthansa 4 indicated runway.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, straight ahead Bravo and monitor ground point 9er.
Alrighty, we got Condor 2. They sent Viva around.
Delta 454, turn right Mike Bravo, taxi right
See,
Bravo to your
yeah,
ramp,
I can
monitor
see
ground
Viva.
point 9er.
Let's have a look on Viva. Japan Airlines is not moving at the moment, but let's see if we can. There is Viva going around. ATC, send them around. I don't know if this would have been really mandatory, but that was the decision of the tower to send them around.
Condor 016 heavy, left on Victor, and what's your gate number?
Condor 016 heavy, gate number 6.
Okay, is your gate available?
We'll check the time.
Viva going around. That was so early.
Gate is available for Condor 016 Heavy.
Condor 016 Heavy, taxi to your ramp.
Taxi to the ramp, thank you.
Viva 100, turn left heading 220.
I don't know what sense this makes. I think it makes absolutely no sense. They were so far behind. They were, because they didn't see Condor.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777.
There was so much time.
4 miles
There was
ahead,
so
caution
much
wake
time.
turbulence, wind 320 at 11, gust 19er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Viva 173.
I think they're coming in. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think it would have been necessary. Egypt Air
Viva
coming in too.
100, contact New York, 128.12.
12812 for Viva 100, thank you.
The thank you might have been like, well, for what? Let's go back to the heavy festival here. All right, we have Egypt Air 777-300 on 31 rights from Cairo.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter.
We have BA coming in on a 777-300. We have Emirates coming in on a 380. Emirates looks 31 left.
Delta.
Emirates at the moment looks 31 left, but it doesn't mean anything.
Cleared into the Kennedy class Bravo airspace via the.
Now they are going 31 right. Oh my God, we have a ton of arrivals.
Not visible from the tower.
Goodness gracious!
And, use caution for traffic departing runway 31 left.
Clear to the Bravo, landing it on risk at Modern 69 Fox. Thanks.
Even for a visual approach. Yeah. Well, okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Japan Airlines still waiting. There's a lot going on at the moment. We have 767-300 approaching the airport. Delta flight 209 from Edinburgh in Scotland. And then there's something they might squeeze in. Is it Caribbean?
Emirates 69 Romeo Super
Caribbean that pulled off an S-curve.
Wind 330 at 12, gust 19.
Looks like for 31 left.
Right, cleared to land.
Oh my God, there is a lot going on. All right, let's cover Egypt there. That's JFK.
69 Fox.
JetBlue 842, left whiskey, left alpha.
That's how we love JFK. That's how we love JFK. Egypt Air coming in from Cairo. Well, Sarah, I mean, they can ask for the reason, and some of them do actually, because they have to report it to their airline. And I heard Delta once asking what was the reason for the go-around. All right, Japan Airlines. Because they burn unnecessary fuel, they might cause delays because of that. Caribbean squeezed in an in an S-curve maneuver into 3-1 left.
Egypt Air 985 heavy, left on whiskey, right turn on Bravo, and
even Sarah on that incident in Boston between Delta and Cape Air, where it was already a near miss. The Delta crew was asking for a phone number to call the tower. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the tower asks the crew for a possible pilot deviation to call. On that almost near miss in Boston, the crew asked the tower for the phone number to call. So it goes both ways. Delta on 31 left. No, Mark. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Tower 69 Fox.
Gulf Air coming over.
November 69 Foxtrot, roger. Radar service terminated and frequency change approved. Want me to hold the coast for you?
That'd be great, sir, yes. 69 Fox.
Roger.
And then Emirates next on 31 right. Wow, this thing is very busy here. Emirates 380.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, left turn.
Oh, they're sending Japan Airlines now on the runway. I knew it! I knew it!
Follow each to the ground point on Speedbird 1 ground heavy.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, monitor ground 121.9er to your ramp.
1 to ground, 121.9er to the ramp. Egypt Air 985, have a good day.
Well, go bring them all, no problem. Yeah. We might be able to transition seamless over to Japan Airlines. What a festival at the moment of arrivals and departures. This is crazy. Yeah, 555, 555, and then 5555, followed by high five. All right, Japan Airlines 350-1000 finally taken off to Tokyo Haneda, and we are waiting for Pokemon for the ANA 777. Important is the high five. That's the important one after. Maybe the address too.
Tower once again, Viva 100 with you on 31 right.
Viva is coming
Viva
back.
100 Kennedy Tower. Previous arrival was a Super A380, caution wake turbulence. Wind 310 at 12, gust 17. Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 31 right, Viva 100.
All right, and now
Emirates
Turkish
69
Airlines
Romeo Super,
787-9.
Left turn on uniform 3, left turn on uniform, and a left turn on Alpha.
Okay, left on uniform 3, left on uniform, and left on Alpha.
Yard 5703, 31 right.
Brickyard 5703, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 310
Next
at
time,
13, gust
permanent
19er.
ban.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Brickyard 5703.
And Pokemon is coming over. That was Turkish, and it continues here. That's one we don't see every day. Xiamen Air with a Dreamliner 787-9. This one is heading back to Tokyo Narita. I think they go there to refuel.
Wind 320 at 14, gust 19er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Golfer coming up. That is perfect. Wow, this is JFK is super busy.
Super. Monitor ground 121.9 to your ramp.
Monitor ground 119 to the ramp.
And Viva is coming back. Yeah. There we go. We have Swiss, the second flight coming in. The second one is from Geneva in Switzerland, flight 22. And we are waiting for a Pokemon for ANA 777-300. We started the show actually with Pokemon. That was our first plane of today at 9:45. I started early because I saw Pokemon coming in. And so, oh yeah, you need to hurry up with the equipment. And I just made it. I was running the last tests of the equipment, and it worked out. Thank God it worked out. So that was the first plane of today. And in the background, you can see ANA 777-300 in Pokemon livery.
Straight ahead on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground 0.9er.
Straight ahead in Bravo to the ramp and 21.
And Emma apparently has left the doctor and is heading back. Currently in the article. All right. That is cool. That is cool. Emma. We miss Emma.
At 15, gust 19er. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
I copy all that. 31 right, clear to land. Breakout 43.
And there's a CRJ 900 landing on 31 left. And Golfer coming over. And there is Pokemon. Who is that? That is Xiamenger. Let me have a look. .787-9 Dreamliner to Tokyo Narita.
Brickyard 5703 left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Look at these wings flexed like crazy. There we go.
Tower American.
And Papa Lima coming overhead. There we go.
Brickyard 43
To Tokyo
Do you
Narita.
have the heavy A330 ahead in sight?
Yeah, we do.
Brickyard 4361, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Our maintain visual separation. Brickyard 43.
There's Emirates in the background, taxiing to the
Tower,
gate.
Following regional jet, wind 310 at 12, runway 31 right, clear
You
to
know what?
land.
Let's catch Swiss over there, 330. Let's watch some heavies. We didn't have a lot of heavies in the early hours of the stream, so it looks like they're catching up. There we go, Pokemon. That's gonna be cool. I love it. All right, let's have a look. ETA coming in, 330-900 from Rome.
1 check.
Wind 320 at 13. Swift 22 Delta Heavy, left whiskey, and then straight ahead onto Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Left turn whiskey, straight ahead Bravo to the ramp and ground point 9.
Gulf Air coming over as well, so that's a pretty beautiful lineup here. Let me have a look. That's nice. All right. In the background,
Arrow 608 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following
new colors.
Boeing 737, wind 310 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
To land the 31 right, it's Arrow 608.
Brickyard 4361, left
All right,
whiskey,
we have
right Bravo, remain this frequency.
We have ETA coming in on 31 right, 330-900. And we have JetBlue here on 31 left. Let's get JetBlue. I think we will be good with the ANA 777. There's Alaska Airlines in front of it.
Will be at your own risk, area not visible from the tower. Cleared out of the Kennedy class Bravo airspace via the conduit and park route. Use caution for traffic.
And then we have another CRJ 900 approaching here on 31 left. So we will be good.
Brickyard 4361, monitor ground point on it to your ramp.
There we go.
Ground point on it to the ramp, Brickyard 4361 sees.
And there is ANA. I think they let him wait. There is Delta flight 5316 currently on. Is this thing going over to 31 right? I think.
American 1289, left Victor, straight ahead onto Bravo to your
Let's
ramp,
see.
monitor ground point on it.
Left Victor, straight ahead Bravo to the ramp. See ya, American 1289.
We have Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich.
16 Kennedy Tower,
About 15 minutes out, but let's see how this one goes.
310 at 12, runway 31 right, cleared to land. November 69 Foxtrot, your radar contact at 400 feet.
69 Fox.
ETA, we missed ETA, but I want to stay on ANA on this beautiful 777. There we see Itai in the background.
Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 310 at 11, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
There we go.
31 right, cleared to land.
ANA Pokemon 777-300. And Lucy is so excited about this ANA 777 that she's gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Lucy, thank you. Our moderator.
08 heavy left.
Thank you so much.
Whiskey,
Great
whiskey,
support.
Straight ahead onto Bravo to your ramp.
Great support,
Monitor
Lucy,
ground
as
point
always.
Left to whiskey,
And
whiskey,
congratulations
Bravo,
to
monitor 1.9,
all of the
direct
winners.
control 620, thank you.
Let me see. Stuart Carlson won a membership. Andrew Pilot won one. Jeffrey Walker, Anthony Barry, Checky on Tour. I remember your name, Checky on Tour. Congratulations. And thank you again, Lucy, our moderator. Yay, Bam. All right, enjoy Pokemon. And we have more beautiful outbounds. Gulf Air Dreamliner is waiting too. Look at this beauty. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Look at its beauty. By the way, the intro that we have, right? You see the Pokemon also in the intro. That was from the very first flight when this Pokemon came in to JFK. That was a departure. That was a 1-3 left departure. No, a 3-1. That was a 3-1 left departure like this one, but a different spot.
November 69 Foxtrot, did you want further flight following or you want to check out to the west?
Negative, sir. We'll take the checkout when able.
November 69 Foxtrot, you're
Look
leaving
at
the
that
Kennedy
thing.
South Bravo airspace 8 miles to the west. Radar
Beautiful.
terminated, squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
Beer safe for you. Thank you very much. 69 Fox.
And I want to keep an eye on Gulf Air, but we should be good with Gulf Air.
Endeavor 5316, left on Delta, left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point out.
Left Delta, left Alpha to the ramp, monitor.
There's Pokemon coming over to us. I think hopefully
Tower JetBlue 1770 to Airline Heights.
Say again.
Yes, JetBlue 1770 to Airline Heights.
Alright, JetBlue 1770, Kennedy Tower. Wind 320 at 11, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
JetBlue 1770, copy to land to Airline Heights.
oh, Jens is wrapped around the tripod. You should see him. Unbelievable. Now the tripod is taken off. I'm just waiting for the cables to get ripped out. Oh. need a chiropractor after that shot.
JetBlue 2901, left whiskey.
All right. Oh my God. I need a chiropractor. The cables are wrapped around the tripods. Let me fix this thing here. Oh, good Lord. I think it was good. I think it was a good one. There we go. Gulf Air with a dreamy. Ooh. That was tripod yoga. Absolutely. That's your feet. Yeah, but I just the body took off and the feet and the shoes are still at the same place. So I don't know how I managed that one. Good. Crazy. Gulf Air. We are only 20 likes short of 700. Do you think we can get there? That would be fantastic. 680. Thank you for 680 likes so far, and welcome to 857 viewers. We see here Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Bahrain. Even my laptop is completely shifted here. There's too much tripod yoga, not good for you. And 696, wow, only 4 more likes to 700. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And Gulf Air on the way to Bahrain, 787-9 Dreamliner. And the clouds, they're getting darker and darker.
31 right.
And we have Frontier with a 320 Neo heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. And then we have I was just looking at Flight Radar and I saw Qatar 350-1000 yeah, heading to Miami. There's a lot of good stuff heading to Miami today. A lot of good stuff. 704, thank you so much. We have passed the 700. We have 2 more hours to go. 2 more hours. Let's see, maybe we can make it to 1,000. That would be fantastic. 1,000 likes today. That would be phenomenal.
70 to Bravo to Ram on the ground grenade.
Bravo, monitor JetBlue 7632.
And there's a 767 coming over. That is cool. Let's see how this one works out today with November 411 Delta X-Ray Team USA 330. That is in, scheduled for 350 to Tel Aviv. Those yoga poses are you should have seen me. Oh my God, you would have been on the floor laughing on this Pokemon 777, but it was too good. It was too good. Alrighty, let me see. This one is going to Los Angeles, California. Delta 767. Cubs post. Someone said Oh god. That is so cool. I don't do this for every aircraft, right? You need to be special for Jens to wrap him around the tripod. Oh, good. There we go. What a contrast to the background. That looks beautiful. At the same time scary. we got the equipment soaked yesterday, so we definitely don't need it soaked today. Yeah, what a sound. Fantastic. Look at that one. So cool. Like ATC gave up. No, they might just change controllers. Alright, Delta. Turning left.
JetBlue 1002
There we go.
is on the ILS runway 31 right. 10 right, clear land, JetBlue 1002.
Look at the sun of this thing. Wow. That is beautiful. CRG, no, that's an Embraer. Heading to Savannah, Georgia. Challenge Airlines. Oh, God. Great news. 747. Or is it a 767? They have both. Let me put this great news on the screen. Oops. Here we go. Challenge Airlines coming up. Oh, my God. Thank you. So much for we just peaked at 900 viewers. Let's see if we can make it to 1,000. That would be perfect. For 1,000 we might maybe need a few more likes. YouTube is very sensitive on that one here. All right, this one taking off to Buffalo in upstate New York. Challenge is transponder is on, sitting on the ramp. Heading to Liège. Fantastic.
Whiskey, we are fully established 8 miles. 2 Fox Whiskey, can you turn into right, clear land? Got to launch on right,
and also feel free to subscribe to the channel today. We want to cross the 13,000 subscriber mark today. When I was checking the last time, I think we were 49 subscribers short. We might have passed it already. I haven't checked it yet. So, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. That would be fantastic. And there's a nice inbound here on 3-1 left. Not a big one, but I think it's worth taking it. Iberia. 321, that's an XLR. Iberia was the launch customer for the XLR, the 321. On the 3-1 right, you know, these 321s, they're a little bit far out, so that's why I really hope that someone, hopefully early next week, that we might be hopefully back to runway 4 operations with that beautiful backdrop of the skyline. That would be absolutely fantastic. There we go. And this one is heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Okay, Lieutenant 210 left here, left Bravo, minor ground.
Left here, left Bravo, minor ground. JetBlue 72.
Alrighty, JetBlue 320 to San Juan, Puerto Rico. And let's see. Okay, let's see the 321 because it's an XLR here on a 3-1 right. Iberia was the launch customer of the XLR. This is Easy Oil, so this is the first 321 XLR that had been delivered. That's the first one. Coming in from Madrid. Used to be in summer schedule, used to be a 350 or a 330. And now they are down to, I mean, later on there is a larger aircraft coming in. There's a second flight from Iberia later today from Madrid. So this is where they use usually a 330. Sometimes a 350, but they send us this one.
5483, County Town. I turn right into 6 Echo Line away.
Turn right, Echo Line away here, 5043.
And Holger with a trophy. We passed the 13,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you to my moderators doing a phenomenal job here supporting, and that's a big one. Every 1,000 for us is a big one. You know, just like we're growing quick at the moment, as you might have seen, and just 3 months ago we were still sitting at 6,500, and that growth is from an organic growth from what we are doing here from the live stream, from all of you guys showing up, supporting, liking, subscribing. There's nothing going on behind the scenes, right, with viewers and something else. This is all from you guys subscribing, and that's a big achievement. So 13,000 is pretty cool, and the next big milestone for us, for the channel, is 20,000. That's gonna be a big one. This is where also the channel will be on the next level at 20,000. And at the moment, you guys, you know, you're showing up here, you're supporting us, and that is absolutely phenomenal. So thank you so much for supporting, for subscribing, for liking the channel, and many, many more shows to come. Thank you. And that's Avianca with a 320. Now they are sending on the evening flights, they are sending the 787-8 Dreamliner from Bogota to JFK. Maybe with a little bit of luck, hopefully one day, they will replace one flight with a 320 with the 787-8 Dreamliner. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, 5483, contacting departure today.
Our departure K5483, have a good one.
We just peaked at 900 viewers, and then we dropped to 770. It's crazy.
I remember Tango Roger, how we doing? Emirates 3000, you can proceed direct Baisley Pond, hold short of runway 31 right.
Direct Baisley Pond and hold short 31 right.
Is he okay? Sounds, I don't know, I hope he's okay on the tower when there are people up there, so He sounded like, I don't know, there's a health issue or something.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69 Fox, 2 to the north, Prospect Park, Park Conduit, Modern, with Delta.
What is it? 69 Fox?
69 Fox, 2 to the north of Prospect Park, Park Conduit, Modern, Delta.
Okay. Squawk 0315.
0315.
JetBlue, that's a 320 heading to West Palm Beach. We have an arrival here, another CRJ 900. After we had a heavy hour, now we are back to the smaller ones. We need a few more heavies. I know there's a Challenger 747.
Could indicate class Bravo's requested landing GAT show in this case numbers for the tower.
I think that's a new controller. I have never heard that voice.
69 Fox, thanks.
Never heard that voice. Right, JetBlue 320 to West Palm Beach. And Hubert, will the Qatar Airways 777 also fly to JFK? It's currently flying very low. Yes, we will have another Qatar 777. So we have another one coming in. We have one in the morning coming in and leaving, and then there's another one. There might be another one during the night hours where they send a 350 1000.
154 Kennedy Tower, 2 right, good line.
31 right.
At the moment, not much going on here for arrivals. And yes, I see Qatar coming in from Doha. Sometimes they send their Champions League livery, which is absolutely beautiful.
Left, Alpha, monitor ground.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, point 9 through 250.
Challenge coming up, 747, and Cathay coming up, 777. There we go. There we go. Look at these two beauties. Both of them taxiing over to us. That is pretty cool. There we go. And Qatar is expected to be here in 11 minutes. 777-300 from Doha, currently at 12 hours and 46 minutes flight. And then we also have, well, we have a few nice ones coming in. Etihad flight 11 from Abu Dhabi on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also approaching. That is pretty cool.
305 Kennedy Squawk 0301.
0301, we'd like to pick up the track to Republic.
Under 5207, ILS 31 right.
5207 Kennedy Tower, 3 right, good line.
Airlines 31 right, 5207.
305 10 miles
You can't
northwest,
get that page up, Ron.
3000, Kennedy class Bravo Space as requested.
Yeah, right? Yes, you can't get that page up, Ron.
69 Fox landing assured, we're looking to keep the code.
69 Fox, I'll hold the code, radar service system, and figure chickens approved.
I can barely understand that controller, guys. Can you?
Tower, Skyhawk 1494, come back with you.
24-9, go back anywhere.
And we also have Kenya Airways with the Dreamliner coming over. So that's another nice one. There.
Shoreline, the westbound at about 500. That was the request. Well, sorry, I missed it.
This is Kenya Airways 787H heading back to Nairobi, Kenya.
3000, proceed shoreline east, correction westbound at about 500 feet. Caution wait, turbo slow types overhead.
Crosswind 7, Flight 500, or under the Bravo, Flight 500, 49 and Quebec.
9 Romeo Tango, course 31 right, inbound north to 31 left at all times. Landing GAT at tower, risk is numbers in front of tower.
9 Romeo Tango, across 31 right, main north, 31 left at all times.
Any 747s here, any. I think a lot of them at the moment they fly for UPX and FedEx. You know, as long as the MD-11s are all grounded, and I mean, if they're gonna get back into the air, it might take it a little bit. Each and every one needs to be inspected. So I think lots of National and Atlas, and I mean, we have a ton of cargo airlines here in the US, which we never see. Centurion Air Cargo, 747-400. All of these airlines, they might currently somehow fly for UPS. I mean, wifey, she ordered a package, and we got actually an email from, it was UPS, saying due to an aircraft crash, they stated it in the email, there's a delay in the shipping and handling. I think we received like a $10 voucher, which we appreciated, right? It's but of course we understand that there's a disruption with such a major incident. So I think at the moment, like with all of these MD-11s missing, there's a lot going on in the cargo industry, especially here in the United States, and a lot of these smaller airlines, also Khalida. I haven't seen a Khalida 747 here in a while. I think they might all operate for UPS, for FedEx, and to some degree also to Western Global, right? So let's see how this one goes. Kenya Airways, they are leaving to Nairobi, Kenya.
Tower Endeavour 5260.
On the 787-8 Dreamliner.
60K down to right, clear line.
Airways 747 coming over.
Tower American 118, high left, 31 right.
American 118, can you turn it through right, clear line?
31 right, clear to land, American 118.
I cannot understand the controller.
Yeah, we're 5607, turn up to you, left half mark, ground ground.
I mean, is it a structural error? I don't think so. A design flaw? No, I don't think so. Because otherwise, you know, this would have caused more crashes, more incidents. Oh, this one is in the sun. Full sunlight on this one. So I think it was a maintenance issue. But let's see how this one goes, right? It causes disruptions in the delivery chain. This is for sure. And usually we always had here 747s, also a lot from Khalida. The 747s, sometimes national, completely gone. Completely gone. Atlas, sometimes Atlas, but today, not a single one. Not a single one. I mean, yesterday we only were live for an hour or so, and the previous shows were a little bit shorter, but I was also looking up the schedule from previous days, and there was not much going on. All right, Cathay, 777-300, taking off to Hong Kong. That's the sound we like.
807 Fox, you want to hand off? You want to check out?
We'll take the check out. We'll talk to ourselves. Do it after you.
But we have seen that one so many times. I want to stay with the 747. I was complaining about not having a 747. Now we have one. Let's follow this one. Challenge Airlines to Liège in Belgium. Lining up on runway 31 left. Fantastic. G90's hammer down, yes.
Tower Flock, sorry, 28 Whiskey, heavy.
Hello?
What is going on with that controller, guys? I don't know. It's weird. Sound is phenomenal.
I go 118 to left, Whiskey, right, Bravo, on the ground, right?
Oh, this thing is full. This thing is heavy. This thing is heavy. Hey Mitchell, welcome back. Was the Atlas Air just landed in the back garden on Moss Street? Okay, well, okay. Let's see, skyline view? Yes, skyline view. Skyline takeoff.
Sorry, 28 Whiskey, Island 311.
Sorry, 2 Whiskey, heavy, can you turn us around right for the line?
Turn right, third man, sorry, 28 Whiskey, heavy.
4294 Quebec, you're cleared into Kenny Class Bravo airspace at below 1,000 feet.
Cleared into the Bravo 1,000, thank you, 4294 Quebec.
And do you want to hand off when you get to the west?
Affirmative, yes please, 4294 Quebec.
Roger.
There we go. There we go. All right. Now, what's going on here? Everything is completely silent. What's going on? Kennedy Airport. It is Friday afternoon. In LaGuardia, there would be a line of like 50 airplanes. I think we have to go. I think we have to go over to LaGuardia at one point. This is. Hello, JFK. What's going on?
Wind check.
Wind 31015, gust 20.
All right, next one is Qatar, coming in with a 777-300. Bravo Echo Sierra. Standard livery. And then we have Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi on a 31 right. Let's go over to Qatar. Yeah, Sarah, right? It's quiet. We need MROs.
42 K, start there, right, could land, course, my tail was falling over 787, 8 miles ahead.
Clear to land, 31 right, that's 1426.
Alrighty, that was Qatar 777-300. And Fozzie saying, you know what? Hold my beer, my Diet Coke, my coffee, and everything I have, and my glass of wine. Fozzie gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Fozzie, thank you so much. Amazing support to the channel. Very generous. And congratulations to all the winners. Argiton, Sean, Mr. Woody, Funk Air 69, Detlef, Fence Hucker, Kathy Allard, Tom Duff, Bella Vicky, and AVS 47. Oh, that's a familiar name. AVS 47. Long time no hear, long time no see. Welcome and congratulations, Fuzzy. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And we are waiting for the Dreamliner, Etihad Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Abu Dhabi, the second flight. There we go. And Sarah gifting us $10. $10 super sticker. Sarah, thank you so much. Also, great supporter to the channel. Wow, Sarah. Very generous. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you. And Sarah, for you, are gonna be more JetBlues, I promise. Gonna be more JetBlues for Sarah. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Sarah. Alrighty, and a CRJ 900 heading to Syracuse in upstate New York.
11 Bravo, Heavy 10 left whiskey, left Alpha, on the ground, good night.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, contact ground, had 11 Bravo, good day.
Ian Papa Lima. Damn, this guy is creative. Look at that one. It's time to play the music. Well, not yet. It's a little bit too early, but it's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Planes and Friends on the Planes and Friends show tonight. That is so cool. That is so cool. Where did you get that one? How cool is that? Oh, God, you guys are fantastic. You guys are fantastic. that was a cool one. Absolutely cool. All right, next inbound is Delta Flight 1422 from Fort Lauderdale, 7 years old, delivered in March of 2018, showing up in just a few seconds on a 31 right. Let's have a look. What's going on? There is one JetBlue coming in, and that JetBlue is dedicated for Sarah. Coming in from Los Angeles, California, from our friends from the West Coast, 11 years old. Not sure if this one is coming in on 31 left. If so, it would be even better. Wait a minute, have I missed anything here? I might have missed anything. Hold on. No, I'm good.
Kenny Tower, helicopter 69 Fox at Modern with Echo, ready for the conduit park checkout.
69 Fox, Fox and Land, Petro and Whiskey, has not visit from the tower, proceed as requested.
On the go, 69 Fox.
Fuzzy, did you send 20? Did you send 2 times 10 memberships? I'm a little bit confused. I think I called you I called you one, but my system here is showing you sent 2 times 10. Is that right? Is that right, Fuzzy? Let me have a look. Send 10 memberships, and then that's the only message that I got here, but I see you showing up twice. Fuzzy, let me know, please, if you gifted 2 times 10. Then my software here might have a glitch. Anyhow, Fuzzy, thank you so much for your amazing support. I see here 2 times 10. I don't know if this is a thing here on my end or if you gifted us 2 times 10. It doesn't matter, Fuzzy. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Yeah, I only can see 10 on, you know, in the chat, but in the overview, I can see 2 times 10. So I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Fuzzy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Maybe it's just my phone, my software, whatever it is. Alright, we have the next heavy inbound in about a few minutes. Delta flight 185, a 767-400 coming in from Milan. Maybe it's a special livery, let's have a look. No, it's a regular livery.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2742 is ILS 31 right.
You're seeing double here, right? But I can tell you, there are two 10 each, so it might be YouTube, I have no idea. And Hubert, Lufthansa 350 from Munich over Long Island now. Alright, that one is coming in as well. That's good. Yeah, right, since the yoga stretch. It's seeing for they could be possible. It's delirious, yes. Yeah, I need a coffee or whatever. I'm delirious. Oh God, yeah. Well, you stayed here for 4.5. We still have 1.5 hours to go.
10 left. Bravo.
I still want to see if we can hopefully get the Team USA leaving here. But it's going to be cloudy and, you know, cloudy skies and everything, but still, let's give it a try. Maybe we're lucky.
Fox,
69 Fox, see you later.
Oh, good.
Tower low, Brickyard 4697, ILS 31 right.
But Fuzzy saying, planes and friends needs more friends. we're growing fast, Fuzzy, because of people like you who are generous and gifting us memberships. That's fantastic. And also for all of you liking and subscribing. Mitchell, did someone do you have your iced coffee next to your, like, on your desk again? Did someone say iced coffee? I can remember last time you said you're drinking iced coffee when it was freezing cold out here. So enjoy of hot. It doesn't matter, hot or cold, just enjoy. I have a bottle of water here. That's what I have.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Delta 185 heavy, approaching Maldi 31 right.
Look at this one. This is 777.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 185 heavy.
No, that's the Dreamliner that came in. I'm really delirious. I'm completely delirious. I need coffee and donuts. That's the medication. Coffee and donuts. 3 times a day. And there's Delta coming in, 737. Mitchell, yes, sip on it all day. Okay. Alright. And you have to put more ice in, Mitchell. All right, next departure coming up here, Delta 22100 to Jacksonville in Florida. Oh, Mitchell say Dunkin' Donuts right across the street from my location. Oh my God, now you make me dreaming of donuts here. Mitchell said it's maxed out on ice. Oh, good, fantastic. And iced coffee, yeah. Not too bad.
42, turn left here, left Bravo.
Not too bad.
Okay, left turn on Bravo, Delta 2742.
2742, then join Alpha when you can and monitor ground, good night.
Okay, then join Alpha, monitor ground, good night, sir, Delta 2742.
And Lucy's about to have some walnuts. There we go.
2380 Kennedy Tower, course 27, following heavy 76. 4.5 miles ahead, going turn right, cut land. Oh, good, you're amazing. You're saying like...
inbound ILS 31.
Just like that. It's Friday. Fuzzy donating 11 euros. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Much, much appreciated. Just because it's Friday. Look at that, Fuzzy. Amazing. Thank you so much. That goes definitely in a few donuts and a Dunkin' Donut coffee on the way home. Maybe a cappuccino, maybe a latte. You never know. Something like that it's gonna be. Fuzzy, thanks again. Much appreciated. And we have Delta 764 coming in from Milan.
Harbor Care 5808, you need 180 to Zulab, still correct?
Who's 308?
You want speed 180 to Zulab for Brickyard 5808, correct?
That's fine. Brickyard 4687, turn left Whiskey, right Bravo, on the ground.
Left Whiskey, right turn Bravo, I'm on the ground, Brickyard 4697.
Alrighty, the same with Etihad. Every time they're waiting for a gate to open. In summertime, they sometimes sit on the taxiway for, I don't know, for about an hour. In winter, it's a little bit better because it's obvious that there are less flights, right? But sometimes this is... oh yeah. All right, another heavy coming in, Delta 767-300 from Atlanta, Georgia, but this one looks like to come in on 41 right, and the water is coming in too. We're getting high tide. Thank God no wind, so getting out here later shouldn't be a problem, but it's definitely, the water is definitely coming in. Right before Jens needs to leave later. So the show is gonna go today till 3:45 p.m. So still around 90 minutes. We're still 90 minutes away. Let's see if we have a chance later on to see the Team USA livery leaving to Tel Aviv. That's Delta Flight 234. And Ernie is saying, hi folks, late to the show. Not a problem. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, so here's the thing. I just saw it with with Fozzie's 11 euro donation. It appears once in the chat, but in my overview, it appears double. So looks like that's another YouTube glitch. YouTube had a big glitch actually,
2380
just last week.
Yeah, it is not whiskey, whiskey's fine.
For finalizing the month, they had a big
Very good.
glitch.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, and then join Alpha when you can.
YouTube.
Keep Bravo, join Alpha, 1 able, monitor ground, Delta 2380.
And that's a ZRJ 900.
Kennedy Tower, happy Friday. It's helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, come up prospect 800 for the park conduit JT.
Tower JetBlue 780, 3 run right.
780, Kenny, turn right, clear line.
Run right, total lane, JetBlue 780.
Yeah, that's on YouTube. Whatever they show us host is not correct. But it's just since an hour, because I saw Lucy's one, I saw 1893 Empire's one's correct. Okay, whatever it is. This was a Delta from Jacksonville in Florida. Then we have another 319 coming in here. Delta flight 616 from Bermuda, BDA. Let's have a look here on the VIP corner. I think that... No, that's too far. There it is. 330-200. I think that's Qatar Amiri flight. This thing is sitting here since a few days. And Matt Simmons is calling it out. 22 likes to 800 likes. Come on, let's go there. Let's go there.
Kennedy,
that would be fantastic.
Bravo Lima at prospect 800 for park conduit GAT.
Now he needs to find the plane. There it
Bravo
is.
Lima, Kenny, squawk 0327.
0327.
Pick up 8808, turn left whiskey, left out to monitor the ground, good night.
Alpha monitor ground, big 7
Hey, Bravo Lima, radar contact 10 miles northwest, altitude gate 800, altimeter 3000, proceed to Kenny class Bravo airspace as requested, landing GAT at your own risk. Area is not visible from the tower.
3000, clear to end, McCoy landing assured, on risk.
And Qantas 7879 from Auckland, 21 minutes out, just entered.
Call good up to car gate 2,
Is this New Jersey?
Runway 31 right.
But that's good news. Love to see Qantas.
King 231 Heavy, Kenny Tower, and I turn right, clear line.
Runway 21 right, clear to land the car king 231.
Cargo King. This is a 777 from Seattle, China Cargo Airlines. Then we have a 767 here on 31 left from Dakar. The controller is a little bit stressed out. Now we're waiting for that 767. I can already see it, so give me just 1 minute, guys. I go right over. And do we have tri-jet flyer? Hi, planes and friends, on this beautiful day. Yes, hello to you. I saw you change your avatar. Welcome, welcome. And know that nose gear. I know that nose gear too good. I took one of the same pictures, Captain, in Penang, Malaysia. I think it was Lufthansa 8468. It was the westbound. Delta 767-300 coming in from Dakar, and then we have Cargo King. That's China Airlines Cargo.
Yeah, Tower Frontier 1600 ILS 31 right.
Frontier 1600, Kenny Tower, course, my terminal following heavy 777 miles ahead, turn right, turn.
Damn it! Not a nose gear. Well, it looked like. It looked like. It looked like a nose gear. Small here, am I? Yes, I'm delirious today. I need coffee and donuts. That's what I need. But I'm sure you know Lufthansa 8468, 8469, eastbound, westbound. Die Weltumrunder.
So BD4 County proceeds request equipment County Class Bravo airspace report on station altimeter 3000.
That's Delta 321 Neo heading to Seattle, and we are watching for the 777 freighter to come in here.
Kennedy, November 55273.
55 who?
55273.
That controller is hilarious.
55273 County Squawk 0321.
I can barely understand him.
Bravo Lima, landing assured, like the hold code.
Alright, 8 Bravo Lima, roger. Right at service 215 foot. 5,
Yeah, me too. The hotel there, the crew hotel, was phenomenal. Phenomenal. The crew hotel in Penang was one of the best rooms I've ever had. Right, I think right behind the airport there is still an AMD factory for computer chips. I think this whole MD-11 was full of computer chips.
Roger. And then you want to hand off when you get to the east?
Yes, sir.
All right, then we have a 321 Neo coming in from Frontier. I might go over to a 31 right. This is how it looks like at the moment. Frontier flight 1600 from Denver, Colorado, in Abaco, the Kirtland's Warbler livery. Here we go. Oh God, I love it.
Tower Big 388, ILS right.
King 231 heavy, turn right, 180.
And a bunch of JetBlues.
Turn right, vacate King 231.
Big 4388, can you turn 2 and right, clear the land?
Clear land 3 and right, Big 388.
I think I still have pictures somewhere on my hard drive from that crew hotel in Penang. It was fantastic. The food was phenomenal. The breakfast, lunch, dinner. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Say again?
Call K231, confirm taxi Charlie to ramp.
Yeah, taxi ramp.
Taxi to ramp, call K231.
Alrighty, this is a Friday afternoon in New York on the winter schedule. This is crazy. Yeah, we're happy now about this CRJ 900. Look at that. Oh, goodness gracious. CRJ 900. Phew. Is it Milwaukee? Kansas City.
ILS 31 right.
That's where we are at the moment.
148, can you turn to 3 and right, clear the land?
Clear land 31 right.
Kuala Lumpur. That's also cheap. I never went to Malaysia, so I don't know that hotel. The one in Hong Kong was also pretty good. Fuzzy's asking us, did you ever got the red 30th anniversary? No, I didn't, Fuzzy. I didn't. Do you know if this one is still flying? If this one is still around? Oh my God, it would be so amazing one day to see this one coming here on 31 left on a nice sunny winter afternoon. This would be the absolute icing of the cake. But I'm not sure if they are still having it, or if they have repainted it or sold the aircraft. I have no idea. This would be fantastic. That's also one of my favorites. Even it's not blue, but that livery is simply stunning. Simply stunning. JFK at the moment is not so stunning, but I think there's high sky taxiing here.
Frontier 1600 turn left whiskey, and then right on Alpha.
And Swiss and high sky are moving. Holger with the update.
Right.
Holger, thank you.
Whiskey right on Alpha on the ground.
We see high sky here.
Tower JetBlue 20 is joining.
Too much jet fuel.
20,
You never know. You never know. Maybe my brain is too much on idle here. That's not so much going on here. Iced coffee would help. It's still flying. Okay, all right. I mean, yeah, not sure if they have like preferred destinations with that thing, but I mean, at the moment, there, you know, I don't see any national here. I don't see any Kalidas. I barely see any Atlas here. There are some scheduled flights from Atlas. They fly for Turkish Airlines, and they fly for Qantas from Anchorage. That's at the moment the only time where we can see Atlas. But today, for instance, we are now live for almost 5 hours. We're going to be for another hour and 10 minutes. And so far, the only 747s we have seen today was Challenger 747 heading to Liège in Belgium. That's basically it. No Atlas, no Kalida, no National, nothing. The super surprise for today was actually Silkway West, a brand new 777, 3-month-old heading to Tel Aviv. That was, this thing came out of absolute nowhere. That was fantastic. Silkway West 777 came out of nowhere, 3-month-old. I think that's going to be the thumbnail of today's stream. That was an absolute surprise, an absolute beauty. But I think that we talked about it earlier. I think that most of these Atlas and National and whatever Kalida capacities are currently flying for UPS, are currently flying for FedEx, maybe for Western Global, to compensate their lowered cargo volume. And Lucy is fantasizing about Lebkuchen, about gingerbread. Lucy, you make me more hungry here. That does not help. We don't at all.
11. 320 at 11.
Oh god, I love it. I love it. Make me like mouth watering. That's the first thing what I'm gonna eat when I'm in Germany. Lebkuchen.
Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Alpha over the ground, JetBlue.
Lufthansa 350 inbound, about a minute. Okay, yep, there she comes. Let's go over. Oops, sorry. Yeah, the third Swiss, we almost every time we get the third Swiss. So the first one is from Zurich, the second one from Geneva, and there's a third one coming in then from Zurich. We just haven't had a longer stream in quite some time because of weather, and then weather and weather, wind, whatever, too cold, whatever it was. So today we're gonna pull through today.
Target afternoon, Delta 231 Heavy with you for 3-1 right.
23, Delta 231 Heavy, Kenny Tanner, turn right, Canarsie.
Clear to land, Delta 231 Heavy.
55273, contact New York approach 125.
Lofty 350-900 used to be a 380.
547, thank you for your help today, 273.
Then we have High Sky coming over, 330-200, heading back to Bucharest. But I only like the chocolate ones, Lucy. That I Cohen. Only the chocolate ones. The other ones, they're good, okay, but when you open up a box of the chocolate ones, the box is gone in just a few minutes. Ah. And Glühwein, yes. Now rub it in. Rub it in. Jackie. Yes, you guys are spot on. Hi, Sky. There we go. Heading back to Bucharest.
Under 14 heavy, turn right Bravo, monitor the ground grenade.
Steve better not mention Stalin. You, come on. No, we can keep Glühwein. Where's my Prosecco? Absolutely. There we go. Hi, Sky. 330, 200, heading to Bucharest. To mention Stalin. Glühwein with Amaretto. Now we are talking, Holger. Now we are talking. Yes. Now we are talking. So it's heading to Bucharest and is 15 years old, delivered in July of 2010. There we go. Sounds romantic. Jens, I'm picking out a Taco Bell. Come on, guys. All right, take off. Hi, Sky. There we go. And we have Delta 231 from Rome on 31 right. You hear a boat? No, I don't. All right, let's go over to Delta. There we go. 330-900 coming in from Rome, Fiumicino. And Jörg, hallo Jörg. Grüße nach Trier.
Whiskey left Alpha, monitor the ground again.
That's Whiskey Alpha, ground, Delta 231, go.
Oh, look at that one. Sky Team livery! Then we have, oh, Norse. We haven't seen Norse in a while, coming in here on 31 right.
JetBlue 1360, we're on a visual approach 31 right.
1360, Kenny Tower, course runway 21, following heavy 787, 7 miles, 0 right, clear line.
We're on 31 right, JetBlue 1360.
Oh, that light. Phenomenal. North from London Gatwick.
Canada Tower, good day, scanner 915 heavy, that's 31 right, speed 170.
915 heavy, Kenny Tower, 3 right, clear line.
31 right, flight land, scanner 915 heavy.
Long ship 070 Alpha heavy, turn left here, right, Bravo, mind the ground, good night.
Left here and ground 21-9, Longboat.
Right, another CRJ 900 coming here on 31 left from Indianapolis.
Ground hello, Longboat 70 Alpha.
Yes?
Yeah, we've been cleared in currently on Bravo.
Alright, well, you went the wrong way. So you can taxi, you turn right here and taxi up to the right.
Right here.
Right, so I think slowly we can see the first heavy inbounds, or at least some inbounds. That would be highly appreciated. Lufthansa pulling into the gate.
Yeah, good day, 103.
Honestly, heavy, Kenny Tower, course runway 21, 4.5 miles, fill heavy 330, runway 3 on right, clear line.
Right, 3 on clear line, 103.
As Avienda coming up in the A320 Neo.
Good afternoon, everyone. 6 Juliet Heavy established local 31 right, reducing 18.
And now we're saying Norse is based in Norway. Yes, actually I flew with Norse in July from JFK to Berlin. Unfortunately, they cancelled that connection with many others. I really enjoyed it. I did not expect like a full-blown service. You know, Norse is not a full-service airline, as we all know. But I mean, it was great. I mean, it was a night flight, so we took off at midnight. We landed in Berlin at around, I don't know, was it 11 o'clock or so, local time, AM. And I was sleeping most of the flight anyhow. It was fine. I really enjoyed it. So bummer that they cancelled the routes. Otherwise, I would have booked them again. And a 330-300 coming in from SAS from Copenhagen. There we go.
Temple 1360, turn left, whiskey left, Bravo. And taxi to the ramp, have a good night.
Left whiskey left on Bravo and taxi over ramp. Good day, Triple 36.
And we are 4 likes short of 800. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Only 4 likes. Oh, that would be fantastic.
Good morning,
Matt Simmons, thank you so much. And Fuzzy is asking the Red National, November 936 Charlie Alpha. In air at the moment from Spain too. Oh, it's currently airborne. All right. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad this thing is still flying. So hopefully one day we will hopefully see it here. Usually we were lucky with national. There was always a national taking off for landing. I mean, they usually flies for the DoD, but at the moment there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. All right, 175 coming in from Raleigh Durham. Not sure if we can get to 1,000 likes. That would be fantastic. Until the end of the stream. We will be live for another 50 minutes. 50 minutes, 50. Three airplanes waiting. Oh, and we have we missed Qantas. Oh, damn it. We missed Qantas. They're coming in. 787-9 Dreamliner from Auckland.
Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot is 6 miles to the northwest with Echo, requesting park conduit to Modern.
Qantas 3 Heavy to left here, right Bravo, Monday ground, good night.
Let's see you on Bravo, ground, Qantas 3, good night.
69 Fox, Kennedy squawk 0314.
0314,
Everyone's coming in. We're having
Fox to contact 10 Northwest 900 altimeter 29909. Upgrade into Kennedy class Bravo's requested landing JFK at your own rest. Carries no visible from the tower.
Clear to the Bravo, landing at own rest, 69 Fox.
Frost 77300. Paris. And then we have, let me have a look, Delta coming in here. 321 Neo. You're on 31 left, next to land.
Bravo limit departure on the way up at your own risk. Carries numbers from the tower. Proceeds requested altimeter 29999.
And I'm requested 38 Bravo.
France 6 Juliet Heavy, 10 off Whiskey right Bravo, Monday ground, good night.
Roger, Whiskey right Bravo, my time 219 France 6 Juliet, thank you.
And then we have BA787-10. Here we go. There we go. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just trying to check. Flight radar in parallel. 787-10 Dreamliner from London Heathrow. Last time we were here, they were sending the 787-9.
Bravo, ready to contact departure in 309 500 feet. Traffic just about 3 northwest, inbound 1,000 feet helicopter.
They probably know it's looking.
69 Fox just departed GAT outbound your way, 500 foot helicopter.
We're looking for that traffic, 69 Fox.
Tower Delta 157 Heavy checking in on the ILS runway 31 right.
187 Heavy, can you turn it through right for the land?
Clear land Delta 157 Heavy.
They probably knows traffic visit.
Roger.
69 Fox has traffic inside its old maintain visual sub.
Okay.
Look at what's going on over there. That is Viva. Oh, that's the one. That's the one they send around. That's the one they send around. And heavy inbound here on 31 left. Delta 767-300. Coming in from Los Angeles.
Service terminal, free chain of foods. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon, 69 Fox.
Mexico 402, every County turn right, clear line.
31 right, down 4
Delta 157, every County turn right, clear line.
Clear land, Delta 157 heavy.
That was Delta from Los Angeles, 767-300.
438 Bravo Lima, radar service terminal, free chain of foods, walk 35, we're gonna hit.
Hey, Bravo Lima, thanks. See you later.
Yeah.
.321neo heading to, where's this one going? To Santo Domingo. And we have another Delta coming in, Delta Flight 157 from Accra, Ghana. And we have Aero Mexico 737 MAX 9 coming in. Aero Mexico looks like a 3-1 left arrival. We have Aer Lingus with a 321neo long range. This also looks like a 3-1 left arrival. So, yeah, well, they can still go over to 3-1 right.
Ticket 1717 to Northwest Whiskey, right Bravo, on the ground, good night.
Whiskey, Bravo, over ground, right, 1717.
Target A, Shamrock 1 Lima, Tower 31 right, left line.
Shamrock 1 Lima, Tower, can you turn right, good line?
So the 33900 coming in from Accra, Ghana. And Virgin 350-1000 is out apparently a few minutes. Yeah, we haven't seen today also a lot of Virgin 350-1000s. So Virgin, they used to be very active.
Northeast Coliseum, check it out.
SO PD4, Roger, proceed as requested.
Proceed as requested, SO4.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. We have a 321 from American Airlines coming in here on 31 left. The Delta flight is coming from Los Angeles, California. That's American Airlines Flight 2, 11 years old. And let's keep this one. And then Aeromexico with a MAX 9 coming in on 31 right. So most of the interesting arrivals are coming now on 31 right. So does Aer Lingus with a 321 Neo long range. And Alaska Airlines, I guess that's that's the regular livery. Alaska Airlines Flight 30 is also going over to 31 right. Then another 31 left landing will be Delta Flight 510.
At Victor Alpha, Jordan Alpha, on the ground. Good night.
Yes, Victor Alpha, Jordan Alpha, over the ground. Thanks for help, Delta.
Yeah, right. That's a good question. I think they're taking off. They don't spend a lot of time on the ground. All right, it's American Airlines coming in from Los Angeles, California, 321.
Big 4522, Kenny Terra, and turn right, go to land.
Good to land, 31 right, Victor 4522.
And now there's Viva.
Mexico 402, turn left, Whiskey left, Bravo.
Whiskey, and then right, Bravo, I don't make 402.
Left, Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey left, Bravo, I don't make 402.
Mexico 402 at Victor Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground.
At Victor Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground, I make 402.
That's the one they send around, that 320.
The 1918, can you turn right, good line.
31 right, good line,
SO 54, radar service terminator frequency changes approved. Have a good day.
Radar service terminator frequency change approved. Thanks for help.
Let me see, maybe a I'm just looking in parallel to flight radar. Maybe there is a 747 or something out, but there is a 350-1000 from Virgin Atlantic approaching. So that's most likely a 31 right arrival, but that's perfectly fine.
Taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground, good night.
Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground, Shamrock
Alright, and let's go to Delta that is landing here on the 31 left on this Friday, November the 14th. Welcome to JFK Airport in New York. It is currently 2:56 p.m. here on the East Coast. And we got you covered with live action here from New York. It is cold, it is windy, but today is the day where we're gonna push through to a 6-hour stream, back to the 6-hour streams. We started a little bit earlier in the morning because of the arrival of the Pokemon, and the traffic was good to me too in the morning. There was, thank God there was no accident on the way here. where traffic is usually backs up for, I don't know, for a mile or two. So that one went smooth in the morning. And the sun is coming out a little bit, which is very nice. Very nice. We have, is it Copper? Yeah. Copper also coming over to us. And this is a Delta, call sign Brickyard, 175 heading to Boston. And we are waiting then for, oh, the special livery. Special livery inbound. Alaska Flight 18, Disney Toontown livery. I have never seen that one. Disney Toontown livery. Alaska Flight 18. Let's see, hopefully, yeah. Usually Alaska comes in on 3-1 right. It also looks like that they sent this one over to 3-1 right, but special livery inbound. They squeezed that Alaska flight right in front of the 350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. So let's see how this one goes. Hello. How are you doing? How's your Friday going so far? And there is Copper Airlines heading to Panama. My hands are cold, but I gotta push through. All right, we are waiting for the special livery of Alaska Flight 18. That's a beautiful one, but unfortunately it's coming in on 3-1 right. And then Virgin 350-1000. Virgin is usually also a candidate for 3-1 right. Then we have, KLM coming in with a 777-300. Well, I haven't seen that one in a long time. They did send us the 787-10. They did send us the 777-200. Now KLM approaching with the 777-300. Fantastic. All right, so we go over to Alaska Flight 18 in just a few seconds. I just need to wait until this one is showing up here. Special livery, Disney Toontown livery. Unfortunately, it's pretty far out, but I hope we can see something. Thank you so much for 825 likes. Amazing. Let's at least try to get to 900. That would be fantastic. So give us a like and subscribe to the channel. And thank you. We passed today the 13,000 subscriber mark. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Absolutely fantastic. All right, let's go over to Alaska Flight 18 special livery. Let's go. Look at this beauty here. Look at this beauty. They have quite a few of these special liveries. Sometimes we're lucky and we get one. Well, we actually had one in the morning, honoring those who served, right? That one took off runway 31 left in the morning. So that was pretty cool. And now this one here, Disney Toontown livery. Then we have a 350-1000 from Virgin Atlantic coming in too on 3-1 left, 3-1 right. But that's a larger aircraft, so we might be able to get the 350 better. And then we have KLM. For the first time we see here KLM 777-300. That is unusual, but of course we didn't say no to that one. All right, next one is Virgin Atlantic 350-1000, and we have another 767-300 coming here. Yeah, this copper should move because
Yeah, 5706.
Delta on short final.
Pick up 5706, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 350, 6 miles ahead, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, caution.
And there's another Virgin coming in. Another one from Manchester, 330-300. We will be waiting for...
Last 18, left whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo, monitor 0.9 or so.
But we still will be waiting. Etihad coming up. Yay. All right, cool. We go over 350, 1000. We are missing the white bodies a little bit. There we go. This one coming in from London Heathrow, and there's one from Manchester, a 330-300, also coming in.
Tower, low, KLM 641 heavy, ILS T1 right.
KLM 641 heavy, K Tower, me 31 right for the land.
All right, cool. That one was a Virgin, and then we're gonna give a pass on the 175, and it looks like KLM 777-300 is coming 31 left. What about that? That is cool. If they don't send them over to 31 right. But at the moment, it looks like KLM 777 coming over on the 31. I hope they don't change their mind. I hope not. Then we have another Dreamliner coming in, American Airlines flight 168 from Tokyo Haneda. Now they're going over 31 right. Yeah. They're going over 31 right, bomber. We have Swiss coming in. That's the third flight of the day. Swiss flight 14 from Zurich in a 330-300. Okay, we're gonna give the Embraer 175 on 31 right a pass and follow up. Oh my God, that beauty! Look at that one, Etihad. That beauty. Let's see how we can get this all figuring out. It looks like American Airlines Streamliner comes on 31 left. American Airlines Streamliner 31 left at the moment. If they can sequence them in front of the Virgin Atlantic 330-300. But why should we show a Delta 321 when you can see an Etihad 350-1000 in that glorious light? Dreamliner on 31 left. Virgin Atlantic on 31 right. KLM 777-300 on 31 right. Swiss most likely on 31 right. So lots of action here. There is JetBlue in front of Etihad. So let's see how we can all figure this one out here. We try our best. And KLM is KLM Asia. Holger. Wow.
4.5 miles in trail to heavy 777, runway 31 right for the lane.
So, that's going to be tough. Etihad or KLM 777. There is a landing, so Etihad needs to wait. I don't think they let Etihad out. Do they? Let's risk it. 777 KLM. Apparently it's KLM Asia. So let's have a look. It is. Must be an aircraft change. Holger spotted it first. KLM Asia 777-300. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's an aircraft change. I'm pretty sure.
Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or
Left Bravo, Alpha 4 join Alpha, and we'll monitor ground. Brickyard 5706, have a good one.
And now takeoff for Etihad 350 1000. We might be able to follow Etihad seamlessly. Yeah, you hear it. That's Etihad. Let's go over to Etihad 350 1000, thundering down runway 31 left. I try my best to cover everything here. Yeah, the 350 looks pretty slick. I think the 1000 looks even better than the 900. Alright, let me have a look. Next inbound is Dreamliner here. So, goodbye Etihad. Hello Dreamliner. It's pretty busy, but we make it. Dreamliner here on 31 left. I was expecting that they let Etihad wait. American Airlines from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm pretty sure he was preparing up front the call-outs. Dude, throw it in! That's fantastic. Holger, thank you for your support, for your call-outs. Absolutely amazing.
Holger 3 Bravo Lima, keep the co-operator service turning, appreciate approved.
Yep. And then we have Virgin Atlantic on 31 right. We might get a glimpse of it touching down. Let's see how this one works out. Alright, it was American Dreamliner. Very rare that we see American Airlines here on 31 left. But the spacing didn't work out with Virgin Atlantic. Otherwise, they would have sent American Airlines to 31 right. There we go. It looks like we have Aero Mexico coming up here. Now departures are getting interesting when we are getting closer towards the end. Now interesting aircraft are coming up here. Okay, we try to make the best. The next heavy inbound on 31 right was Swiss, the third flight coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. In just a few moments. And this 737 is heading to Charlotte in North Carolina.
Hey, Kennedy, helicopter Metro 20 coming up to the Coliseum tracks room.
And this Aero Mexico Dreamliner coming up.
Roger 127 Charlie Heavy left here, whiskey left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Left on whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor 121.9, Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, test.
Metro 20, Kenny Tower, you have a discrete code?
Squawk Street now, Metro 20.
Metro 20, radar contact 700 feet, cleared westbound along the tracks, edible 1,000 feet, Kenny altimeter is 29er, 9er, caution weight turbo, full type survey.
Cleared 1,000 feet below tracks from Metro 20.
Alright, let's go over to Swiss. 330.
Chile 16, Kenny Tower, caution weight turbulence, heavy 330.
Can't wait for the 350 for Swiss. It might take a while. I think they need to get delivery of more 350s. Hey, drones and planes, hello to you. Just in time for Virgin Atlantic from Manchester. Good to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic evening and you had a fantastic day. Oh, the wind is picking up. And planes. Someone told me that you hit the 10,000 subscriber mark yesterday. Congratulations from the Planes and Friends family. Very well done. And that's a good motivation to push further. So Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Congratulations. Aero Mexico, 787-8 Dreamliner. And Delta 767.
Turn right, Bravo to the ramp.
Let me see what's going on arrival. On arrival is currently Delta 767-400 from Zurich coming in, but nothing groundbreaking at the moment. So I guess we will stay a little bit more with the departures. There is quite some departure traffic. That JetBlue, and then there is a CRJ 900 in between. So we're gonna cover this JetBlue, and the wind is picking up here. Whoa. The wind is picking up. It was so beautiful today. The water is coming in too. Goodness gracious. We're getting high tide. Good night, York.
Good afternoon, Tower. American 234, ILS 31 right.
American 234, K Tower, meet your right to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, American 234.
And Sarah is in heaven with JetBlue. 220, 300 with the Pratt & Whitney 1500s heading to Raleigh, Durham. I can't wait for summertime when we have it longer here. We would need that extra hour. We really would need that extra hour. That would be fantastic. But we have a hard stop at this time, at this place, unfortunately. Otherwise, we have to do a night stream here and start with empty batteries the next day. Not a good idea. All right, let me see. Climb the fences. But Jens is not the youngest anymore. Can't do that one. Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner 787-8. Only one departure in front of Aero Mexico. That's a CRJ 900. So we're gonna wait for that one.
Triple 816, exit left, taxi left.
No,
Bravo,
I don't think so.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point.
It would be too nice, Lucy. It would be too nice. But I'll tell you, I think it's good that it is like that, because would I feel safe here at night? The answer is clearly no. I would not feel safe here at night. So it is good the way it is. It is good the way it is. It is for that for a reason. And it didn't work out yesterday for a reason. Yeah, a reason we might just learn a couple of weeks, a couple of months, maybe a couple of years later, but there was a reason things were like that. So sometimes it's just better to accept it and, you know, hope for the next day. Alrighty, Aero Mexico, that's a 787-8 Dreamliner. This thing is 11 years old, delivered in February of 2014, heading back to Mexico City. Followed by a 767. Old generation meets a new generation. Look at that. Looks like the 787-8 is the equivalent of the former 767-200. There's still a few around. ABX Air, former Airborne Express. ABX Air, they fly a few 767-200s. They are over 40 years old.
517.
They are still a few of them are flying around as freighters. I remember I was flying a lot on the 767-200s with US Airways from Frankfurt into, I think they flew to Pittsburgh. I think also Philadelphia was a hub for US Airways in the past. So they used the 762s for years and years and years to Frankfurt, Germany. I flew over a lot of them.
Hello Tower, Delta 31 right.
Delta 53 heavy, can you tower me through and right for the lane?
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 53 heavy.
Alrighty, back to Mexico City, and then Delta 767-300 is on the way to San Francisco. Already lined up on a 3-1 left. And the seagulls want to say hello too, or ducks or whatever it is. There we go. Delta 767-300 heading to San Francisco, 33 years old, delivered in April of 1992. I was in the military during that time.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter A4 Bravo Lima is at the Willie B with information going to be direct to Richwood, conduit landing border.
American 234, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 Sol.
John Bravo, we'll monitor ground. Good day, American 234.
And helicopter E4 Bravo Lima 1.
0311, E4 Bravo Lima.
Look at the 4 Bravo Lima, radar contact 700 feet, 10 to the northwest, coming altimeter 29er. Students best Bravo airspace via the park conduit out of below 1,000 feet, caution wake turbo full types overhead, landing in the GAT at your runway support, landing ashore.
29er, clear that park conduit, landing border on west Moscow, landing ashore, E4 Bravo.
Get me out of Tennessee. My favorite name. Them are dump ducks.
Helicopter is about your 12 to 1 o'clock and 2.5 miles, 800 feet would be inbound from the field.
And we got on this side, maintain biz, Metro 1.
Helicopter 4 Bravo Lima, helicopter over Ridgewood, 1,000 feet westbound on the tracks, has you in sight.
Alright, look for the westbound traffic on tracks, 4 Bravo Lima.
Okay, Tower JetBlue 776 is ILS 31 right.
777-76, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence, 5 miles,
Oh,
trail, heavy
and
767,
was
runway
that
right,
another Dreamliner?
Right, clear line, JetBlue 776.
Yes. No, it's a 767-400. It's Delta.
They're off your left side, about a mile, 1,000 feet now.
Alright, look for Metro, 4 Bravo Lima, negative contact.
And we welcome drones and planes
should be off your,
to the Planes and Friends family. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for your support. It looked better in green. Thank you so much, drones and planes.
Metro 20, use caution, few VFR targets sitting at Lower Manhattan ranging from 900 to 2,000 feet. You clearing the Bravo to the west, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, free change for assault.
Are the water's being pushed in
Delta
here?
1968,
I think we
ILS
should be
3 on
fine.
right.
So 1968, can you tower me through and right for the lane?
Through right, 3 1 right, clear line. Delta
Caribbean. Look at that one. All right, what's going on the arrival side? We have a 767-300 coming in here from Salt Lake City. 3-1 left landing. So that CRJ 900 is leaving.
Delta 53 heavy, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 Sol.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
And there we go. Delta from Salt Lake City is also one of Delta's smaller hubs. 767-300. Zooming all the way in is not a good idea.
ILS 31 right.
1104, Katy Tower, runway 3 right to the land.
Good land, 319, 1104.
There we go. Delta 767-300 from Salt Lake City. That's usually also a precision flight with passengers in it. I think they're going to use that 76 later for a long distance flight, for maybe a transatlantic flight. This one is flight number 386, so that's a regular flight number. That means it carries passengers. It carries passengers, but
Helicopter A4 Bravo Lima. You can keep the code. Radar service terminated. Pre-exchange approved.
JetBlue 321 coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico, and then we have another Delta flight 429 coming in from Seattle in Washington State. Let me see, we have now the north is going to Orlando. We have a lot of today we have lots of good flights going to Florida, so I wish some of them would come in here at JFK. That would be amazing. Then we have Delta from Athens coming in. All right.
776, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 is long.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor point 9.
Next takeoff is Delta to Fort Lauderdale 321, delivered in August of 2020, 5 years old. Is getting pushed in. Let's see how this one goes. If Jens gets wet feet getting out here. And we see the 767-400 in the SkyTeam livery and the backgrounds. All right, Delta takeoff to Florida. It's a lot warmer there. KLM Asia 777. It sticks out. I mean, they're still doing this Asia thing. I don't think they would need anymore. I'm not sure. I don't know if they just doing it for the sake of, like, you know, it's something what they used to do in the past and they want to continue it, because I can't remember an airline in Europe that is still doing this. I mean, they had to. In the past, Lufthansa had the Condor 747-400. Air France Asia was out there. Swiss Asia was out there. So there were a lot of these Asia liveries out there. Looks like they're gonna tow Emirates to a remote stand. So this one is not leaving. Emirates usually leaves between 10:45 and 11 p.m. So they're not leaving. It would be fantastic.
2999 VFR going to continue on this heading.
This summer, the tow truck broke down and Emirates got stranded on the taxiway. They had to work an emergency.
They're headlining Kennedy from the southeast, and you're going to want further radar services when you're leaving from my area towards the south.
That's correct. We're going to go south here, stay below the Bravo, and then pick up service to the south.
Copy.
Yeah, they toned this one to a remote stand, and then around 8 o'clock, 8:30 p.m. That's when they bring it back to the gate. And they leave between 10:45 and 11. But still a nice view. I mean, 380 always great to watch. We had in the morning the women livery here. That was really cool. And then we have Caribbean 737. That's a Max 8.
Chip 1104 left Bravo.
Heading to Port of Spain.
Bravo Delta Monitor ground. afternoon, JetBlue Airport.
To Port of Spain.
2802 Kenny Tower, runway 3 right for the line.
I'm not used to hear any voices during that time because it's really cold here. When I hear some of these voices and kids are yelling and screaming, it's unfamiliar. In summertime, oh my God, you have the copyright problems with the fishermen and their music blasting. But around this time, especially when it's really cold, usually no one is here.
Brickyard 4337 is ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4337 Kenny Tower, make 3 right for the line.
Cleared land 31 right, Brickyard 4337.
I got the 8 Bravo Lima, ready to contact 400.
8 Bravo Lima.
Caribbean 737 MAX 8 to Port of Spain. It's warmer there, definitely, than it is here. My fingers are freezing. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on the Emirates side on the 380.
Whiskey, left Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 20.
Pushing and pulling it around. So that's a remote stand. They're gonna wait there. Let me see. Nothing really crazy also on the ground. Looks like Swiss is getting ready. And then anything crazy, we have Delta 330-900 coming in from Athens. And then, Friday is usually a fantastic day here at JFK.
979 with you for runway 31 right.
So 979 heavy, Katie Tower, make 3 right for the line.
Didn't see you there. Lenny, come on. Get out of there. Come on. We'll get them on leashes for you. What's that, sir? Are you photographing birds?
It's a microphone.
Riz, come here. Ooh.
Jesus Christ, 3 dogs running at me. 3 dogs running at me. They just let the dogs run here. Walking around, smiling, think it's cool. No, it's not cool because I don't know if these are friendly dogs or not. Jesus Christ. All right. I think with that...
2802 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 so on.
I think we call it a day. There we go. Skyline view. And there we have it. Thank you so much for, oh God, the first full day in a long time actually, right? We didn't have, we haven't had a 6-hour stream for several days, I think for almost a week. And thank you so much for all of your support, for tuning in. Yesterday, unfortunately, we had to stop after 1.5 hours. The rain hit us pretty bad. Today was better. It's just like freezing cold. My hands are whoops. And yeah, thank you so much. It's time for me to pack my equipment and celebrate the passing of the 13,000 subscribers mark on the way home with a cup of coffee, a cup of cappuccino, whatever it is. Thank you so much. It was fantastic to have you here today as my guest. We will be back, I think tomorrow. There might be rain tomorrow evening. So I think we should be good from, let's say, from 10 o'clock to maybe 3 o'clock or so. That's what we plan. But at the moment, I think we will have a show tomorrow, Saturday, November 15th. I wish you all a good night. Sleep well. stay safe, and see you all tomorrow. And a big thank you, a big shout out to my moderators, Lucy, Holger, Lutz, supporting us in the chat. And thank you all for your memberships, for your super stickers, for your super chat, and supporting the channel the way you do. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, and good night.
Can't be free without caution. Only thing on my mind is you. We're in flow, and I will stay in comfortable silence. I won't talk about myself in violence. Ever since you, ever since you, ever since
You guys rock.